Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Beatles. Westgeek Grape. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. Actually, probably like one more minute or so. We're all having a lovely, lovely weeks. Okay. That was more convoluted than it needed to be. Hey guys, and Westkey on a 145 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I funny story, I had an update on my computer that required a restart, did the restart, had a second update that required a restart, so that was really funny. Um, saw Project Hail Mary yesterday. Fabulous, guys. We can now count that as the second movie that I had not seen a single trailer for and went and saw purely based off of everybody saying it was phenomenal. The first one was Everything Everywhere All at Once. And much like Everything Everywhere All at Once, I was not anticipating the genre of the movie. Specifically, the vague concept I had of that movie was very different than what it was, and I could not be more thrilled. That was such a beautiful movie to go in and see totally blind. Because, like, I assumed it was a more I honestly, the only things I knew was that like Ryan Reynolds goes to space and he's like a scientist professor-y guy. That's like all I knew. I figured it was going to be like some sort of asteroid thing. I thought he was a college professor. I had jaw drop moments when, first of all, the that's not my son realization, didn't know about that. Didn't expect aliens. That was a phenomenal and unexpected twist. It was great. That's one of the anyway, doing good. Just watch some Vanoss comps. That's fun. It is fun. And hey, Glurpy, how goes? Final day of the Blood Moon. Sick of the event. See, I wish that they would extend the blood point gains by an extra week. Just give us an extra week of 600% blood points. Pretty please behavior. Really quick, I have half a bagel sandwich in the toaster oven, so I'm gonna go and yoink that real quick. But we are gonna be getting started, so I'll switch over to here. You're not gonna be able to hear the game yet, but... And I mean, technically, Glurpy, if you didn't know, you still get the bonus BP if you play in the normal mode. You don't actually have to play the Blood Moon event to get the 6 times blood point bonus. Okay, yeah, but that's split queues. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let me go grab my bagel sandwich real quick, and then we're gonna hop in. You all know the drill. Rules are pinned in chat. I'll see you guys in just a second. I also still have Senator Lemons down on my desk, so I'm gonna move it. Oh, another thing about the movie, by the way, I can no longer confidently state that I've never listened to a Harry Styles song other than that one Watermelon song that was constantly on the radio. Because Sign of the Times, which they had in the movie, I absolutely went and looked that song up afterwards. And I have been listening to it. And it is stuck in my head. So you will likely be hearing it today as well. Or at least the one line that I know, which is the title. Because that's what's playing in my head repeatedly. I'll tell you. Okay. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just stop your crying. You know what, never mind. Moving on. Maybe you won't hear too much of it. It's like I have like the approximate knowledge of the lyrics, but not well enough to actually sing them, I think. Wait, what's the Drillium's Shakespeare? You play, or... Oh, got it. Like, you know the drill. Got it. I want you to know, all I could think of was, like, Drill, the Twitter user, who I'm sure sold his account for Buka Bucks. And if they ban me from the zoo for hollering at the monkeys, I will face God and walk backwards into hell. That tweet does live in my head, rent-free. Amongst a couple others, but that's the main one I can think of. I'd probably have to look up his other, like, notorious ones to think of them. But that one, face God and walk backwards into hell. Chef's Kiss. Actually, what is another iconic one? All I know is he's also the someone help me budget my family is starving guy who spends like it shows like spending $1,000 for candles. Anyway, like I said, fabulous movie to see blind, Project Hail Mary. I'm so happy I had not seen a single trailer for it because so like I said, it was very much a repeat of Everything Everywhere All at Once, where I knew nothing. That movie, I knew more about this movie than I did Everything Everywhere, by the way. Actually I'm gonna full screen as we yap for a second. I I'm so happy I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once in theaters. I almost missed it. And I managed to I think I did it in one of its like last weeks while it was in theaters. Of course it then wound up coming back after the Oscars and everything, but yeah, no idea. All I'd heard was everybody said it was phenomenal. And luckily I'd managed to Matrix dodge. Really ironic considering how Matrix like inspired that movie was. Um any spoilers about it. So it was not a watching, it was an experience. And honestly, so was Project Hail Mary. Because like I said, I think one of the things I enjoyed most about Project Hail Mary is that, and I'm actually planning on reading the book as well. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this that doesn't make me sound like I'm trying to be like a loser. I got to experience it in a how do I put this? The way that I understand and like put puzzles together is I feel like that perfect amount where I would make real like sometimes you'll see this happen to people when they watch movies where like they just happen to be like very in line mentally with like one of the main characters. Basically, I would make a realization and I'm sure a lot of people who watch this did as well. And like 30 seconds or less later the character would make the realization. Like it was perfectly paced with processing, putting pieces together, and then the movie showing it. Like it gave me as a viewer just enough time to like, oh, that's what this guy's here for the same reason. Oh, that's what this probably means. And it was just perfectly paced like that, and it was so well paced. I don't know how to put it other than that, being redundant at this point. Um, yeah. Anyway, that was fun. I'm out of focus now. I probably cried less. Actually, let me rephrase that. I 100% cried less at Project Hail Mary than Everything Everywhere. But that's definitely for the best because there were only like 3 people in the theater when I saw everything, and Project Hail Mary was packed. And as I've talked about before, I'm a loud nose blower, so I do my best to limit how often I need to expel my nostrils, but it does happen. Because otherwise I can't breathe too well. Everything, though, I was in tears the entire, like, at least last third of the movie, but I would say second half, I was basically in tears for 80 to 90% of. It was, oh, it was a great movie. Very cathartic. Project Hail Mary got intense, so that one action sequence, I'm just gonna put it that way. I was stressed physically. Like I I was surprised that it got that intense all of a sudden. not in a bad way, but I'll be honest, I actually had to, I was planning on recommending to Mama Marcus to go and see it. And I was gonna recommend it in that exact way of telling her, listen, Mom, don't watch a single trailer, just go see the movie. She could not handle that action scene in theaters. That it would be too intense for her. It would be a more enjoyable experience for her to watch at home. Elodie, no, my dear, you cannot have my sandwich. I am very sorry. I'm not sorry at all. It's mine. Mine, mine, mine. Anyway. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. I know this song isn't in Project Hail Mary, but I'll sing it anyway. I don't know what that was about. Okay, let's move this. Let's not knock my glass dish off my desk. That would be very unfortunate. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna be hopping into some matches. As usual, if there are any issues with audio, whether it be my own or the game's, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I may fix it at mine. And if you want to hop in the lobby, rules are pinned in chat. Oh, actually, something's very off about my, desking chair. Honestly, it might even have to do with my shirt because it's kind of catching underneath my arms in a way that's limiting my range of motion, I guess. Yeah. Let's try this. Why do I feel so, like, small in my camera today? I don't know. Hopefully I'm just wrong. Though honestly, if no one wants to hop in, I might just switch to killer if queues are fine.
I feel like I've technically been amazed. It's okay. I can handle this. I think. Definitely getting the creeps around here.
Muted as I've been talking to myself, but I've been muted. Okay, this might be fine. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. It's at least better than it was, so I'll give it a shot. I somehow just really altered the light. Oh, stay. You know, let's just leave it here for now. I don't want to futz with it anymore. Honestly, it looks fine. So, stay. Computer is hopefully fine enough. And let us actually hop in now, shall we? What build do I have? Sure, why not?
I think it's time to go home now.
Uh-oh. Aha, almost forgot. There we go. 26 maps for 100 levels, or prestigious levels. Hey, Drew, what's up? How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Gosh, but Drew, as we can all agree, they can end the event, but give us an extra week of 600% blood points. God, I will say, one very funny, mentality I've seen on, the subreddit has been people saying, Behavior, why won't you extend Blood Moon event when you always extend 2v8 despite people not wanting it extended? And it's like, I understand why they would think that, because if you went purely based off of Reddit, you would think that it was like 80-20 with people not wanting it extended. But whenever Behavior runs the survey, they get 70 to 80% of people requesting the extension for 2v8.
Start moving.
So it's like one of those loud minority things on the Reddit. Anyway, I'm really not happy with my current setup, so I'm gonna be kind of paying a little bit of attention for a bit. I also don't know how much survive. Ellie, my love, no, you cannot be in here today. Elodie, no. I can literally feel her trying to bot me. Oh gosh, not the best match to have first chase. Do I even have the right DPI? I don't think I do. I think I do, actually. Hey. Huh. Okay. I would really love a skill check game. Hello? I know I missed the first one, but like... Okay, at least I hit one. I need to hit one in my next heal, that was the problem. There we go, that gets him away out of there, because that's a dead zone and a half. Alright, we had corrupt to start. I don't know why I'm just running into that like a dodo bird. Oh, there's a regular gen over here. You know, let me do this instead. Okay, ooh, you know, guys, I honestly might switch to killer for a little bit of warm-up, while I eat food, because I am just feeling very, you know what I almost feel like? I feel like when I came back after, having to take the couple days, or the day or whatever off when I had the food poisoning / stomach bug, whatever it was, and when I came back and just felt like my, physical capabilities / muscle memory was not being chillin'. Anyway, this is definitely pain res, right? Hey, Grave, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Ooh. But if people do want to hop in, then I'll do some more Survivor. But, I'm just kind of lucky that I think this ghoul actually reminds me of a ghoul that we got relatively recently, who who I feel is often just able to kind of brute force down with her power. And isn't used to survivors being able to counter her / not give up. I could be wrong about that, of course. But that was the vibe I got from that chase. Or maybe I was just really juicing, who knows? Now, I think we are possibly 3 gen on the other side of the map, unless we do have another gen on this side. But that's not the worst case, because we do at least still have 1 more blood gen. And I know that there are 2 regular gens over there, which is why I want to do this when I saw it. When I saw that was the closest blood gen, I was like, I'm surprised there's no either blood gen or regular gen over here. Ooh. Oh. You know, I actually thought she was gonna take just the free hit on me. I am shocked that the, you know, maybe where would she be, I guess? Maybe over there? Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was what was happening. Got it. That makes more sense. I thought she was barbecuing over, because she definitely had aura reading. Ma'am, if I have dead hard, you don't have to wait it out. Or she just lost me for a second. Okay. I also don't think I mentioned this. My office is so warm right now. Oh, right. This is my first hook. I forgot I hadn't been hooked already. This is great, actually. Okay. But yeah, if anyone wants to hop in next match, let me know. But, you know how. Oh, beautiful. It's that. Okay, that's where the blood gen is. Love to see it. Ooh, what's my pick? Oh, I'm the 30, okay. It's always so cursed when you are not at the top of the list. Oh, maybe she's, you know what? Maybe she's just going for, the get downs, hook the obsession build. Maybe she's just doing an archive. Yeah, if we just get on a gen over here, that's probably ideal at this point. Yeah, this is the perfect split. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize it. Oh, okay, perfect, beautiful, love to see it. And we have split gates, extra perfect. And it's not no way out, extra, extra perfect. And before Noed? Hopefully not. I full send because I don't want, in case Nia makes it over here, I don't want her to die to a 99 gate. Or in case anyone makes it here, because I'm running into the map. Okay, there's Ada. Let me just let her get out. So where is Nia? I don't even know where Nia went. Oh wait, what was that reach? I might actually die here. Oh wait, I die here. Wow, I'm actually a bozo. I thought that Nia was still at Shack, honestly. I lost track of her, just like the Rize did, I guess. Honestly, they should just leave, yeah. I die here, that's fine. I accept my death. It's okay, gamers. The only reason I'm not doing so is because Ada's making her way over and we are close to the gate. There's a good chance that Rize forces Renato out here. Oh gosh, he just needs to not leave, though. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. GG's. Yeah, she should definitely just insta-leave. GG's. I also thought I would get my sprint burst back. Ugh. Let's see. And that's why you bring Bond. Let's see, it was Friends, Surge, Pain Res, Corrupt. What were these add-ons again? Got it. GG's. Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh, right, login reward, haha. Okay, if nobody wants to hop in, then I am actually gonna do some killer for now. Okay, and this way I can also eat between matches. Since, as we all know, no matter how much I intend to eat while I'm playing, it simply never happens, whether playing killer or survivor. Also, I really need to get rid of this mat. Mama Marcus, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I think I need to, it needs to abscond into the depths because, boy howdy, this chair, it always just sinks into the worst possible location. Hello, Soul Weaver, GG's gamer. No. Honestly, I literally was the one who opened the gate, and my words when opening it was, if I doom us all to Bloodwarden, it's on me. So if anyone deserves to be left there, it's also me. I understand the risk. GG's. Which gamer were you, out of curiosity? Because, I guess the only person that it wouldn't make sense for you to be was... Actually, no, I guess you were the Nia, right? Dude, I thought you were still at Shack. You absconded in such an amazing way. I thought you were still there, which is why I was lurking nearby. I thought you were still gonna need a hit, and then all of a sudden the ghoul was in front of me. I'm like, oh, I think I calculated this very, very poorly. This is why I need Bond. GG's gamer. That was a great chase at the end. Like I said, I'm glad you made it out. And hope you're having a good last day or the Blood Moon gaming. I was planning on eating during that match and didn't, so decided to switch to killer. use power on window and check pallet drop, so held W. Yeah. You know what? She actually, she reminded me of a different Rize that I had the other day, and I was almost surprised that she wasn't the same one because they both just. The other one actually was a P100 ghoul, which surprised me. Not even like in an insulting way, but she just regularly double tapped people with power, and I was like, oh my gosh, is it her again? Oh, but nice. God, I was sweating during the first chase, honestly, because I have been. When you arrive, you may have heard me complaining about my chair. I've been finagling my setup because I just do not feel like I have proper range of motion in my right arm. And that entire first chase, I was just sweating. Like, please don't let me go down in 0.5 seconds. Please don't let me go down in 0.5 seconds. So now I'm pivoting to the solo role, where I no longer have to worry about getting my entire team murdered alongside me. Oh my gosh, guys, super, super off topic. But I know what one of my favorite genres of DVD copium is. I don't even think I'm choosing good words right now, but now, and I've also been guilty of this. You know, a survivor when they have a good chase and afterward they're like, oh my god, I feel like I was just in a chase for like 5 minutes, but in reality it was probably like 2 or 3, and then it's actually only 30 seconds. That's one of my favorite brands of basically, in reality, adrenaline making time feel like it's passing more slowly and therefore perceiving the moment to be lasting longer, but also as someone who has also experienced that, like, oh my god, guys, I took a killer on sucking a chase, and then I look and it's literally like 10 seconds. I don't even know if that yapperoni and cheese was understandable. Okay, so Weaver, we were literally talking earlier today how even if behavior just ended the event queue and extended the 600% blood points a week, like, behavior, as far as I'm concerned, operates on this very strange, like, 3 steps forward, 1 step back, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Like, they'll often make a lot of good decisions in a row, and then all of a sudden they'll just come in with a bunch of, like, weird dog shit things, including things like refusing to expand the BP economy. And it's like, it's so funny because it'll feel like they're making good changes, like they changed the blood point cap. And first they doubled it, pretty small a change, but then they did a pretty big jump to the 5 mil. And it's like, okay, you know what, guys? Because the reason makes sense. They don't want the cap to be too high because by making it 5 million, it makes it very easy to find cheated accounts. Because you just look at all accounts with more than, say, 20 million blood points, and most of them will be cheated accounts, you know? So it's like it's a pretty easy way, so I can't blame them for that. But, like, then they'll just be weirdly stingy about specific things. Like, hey guys, we're no longer giving you only 25k blood points for events. We're actually going to give you, like, 500,000 for downtime, but also we'll never give you another 2 times blood point, and if we do, we'll probably do. Actually, okay, you know what, all this aside, I'm coming up with bullshit examples. You know what one pisses me off? The 0.1% bonus. The Q incentive of 0.1, or, yes, 0.1, the 10%. I'm actually so infuriated by it, it makes me unable to speak, which is stupid, but, like, it's honestly just so insulting, the 10% BP bonus. Like, why? I wanted that to be a bug so badly, or a rounding error or something, but the fact that they left it in the game after the winter event still blows my mind. That infuriates me. Hello, Wesky, thank you for the 50 BP skill check jump scare, and the corgis, I appreciate it. I'm a yapperoni and cheesing about, my usual rant. That one rustles my jimmies. Because why? Why, of all things? I'd literally rather not have an incentive at that point, because to me it just says, oh, we think that literally 10% is worthwhile. Like, it's not. That's like a difference of a couple hundred blood points. Just make the minimum 0.25. If it would be enough to get a 10% bonus, just make it a 25% bonus. Who cares? Anyway, I don't even know if this is a build I want to run. I'm putting on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I don't even know if there are beamers, but I don't trust it. There are beamers. Thank God I put on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I am not ready to lock in and dodge flashlights consistently. Anyway, probably want to keep player retention. That's why it's so low. Yeah, but it's so low, you know? Like, if it was, like, it's so low that making it more wouldn't make much of a difference, I think is the best way to put it. Like, I remember when they did their previous conceding to giving more blood points and lowering blood point requirements for certain things in the blood web. And you know what that changed? Practically nothing. Like, it's not like it takes... All it does is make the grind a little bit not as painful, but it's still a painful grind. So, why have they not... Like... I'm trying to think, how many years ago was it that they changed the blood point cap and category cap? Because it's no longer, they changed the 8,000 to 10,000 in all the categories, up certain values, that sort of thing. I don't know, it just feels like it would be such an easy way of gaining favor with large swaths of the fan base with relatively no negative effects on the company. You know what I mean? Like, it's specifically many pros, almost no cons. Also, Skypig is real but will not hurt her. I went the wrong way. I thought she saw me. Omae wa mou shinderu. Anyway. That is one of the very few things in this game that's like almost an insta-tilt, is the absurdity of the blood points. Though honestly, that's more of like a dramatized insta-tilt. Like, I think it's silly, but do I actually have a strong negative emotional response? Like, it's annoying at its core more than anything else. Bots, though. Bots genuinely tilt me. Da 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 da. I always say, you either want one party hat on before the... Don't do it, Kate. Oh, there's one right here, Lamau. Katie did. I'm giving you a party hat, a fun party hat. Katie did. I see you wearing my hat. You are now coming to my party. That might be my weakest one yet. Especially because Katie did is such like a niche. It's so actually, you know what? A little bit of Marcus lore. When I was in elementary school, one of my Girl Scout troops, well, actually, Mama Marcus was one of the leaders, but our other leader was, I'm just trying to think of how to describe Just the mother of one of the other girls in my class, I guess. Let's put it that way. And this girl also had a younger sister who I think was 2 years younger than us, named Katie. And Mama Marcus always called her Katydid, which is a type of, I think it's technically like a type of bug, but it's like a pretty type of bug. It makes music in the summers, basically. Anyway, that's all, folks. Hey, Nancy. Where's Steve? Steve Bone. Steve Bone. Steve Bone. Saw crows fly off over here. You're not Steve. You're Kate. Steve Bone. Steve Bone. Where is Steve Bone? Steve, I fat fingered left click. Also, I need to double check that the AC has not reset itself because boy howdy am I sweating. Laura. Where is Stevethy? He needs a party hat. There's Steve-Bone. You need a party hat, sir. Of course he wants to play Shaq. Oh wow, he actually went for it. Oh, he's my distortion gamer. Good to know. Ooh, also Lucky Break. You want to keep running it, Steve? I'll do this with you. Ooh, nice. Good for him. You know what? Fair enough, Steve. I'm gonna cut you off here, though. Aha, he did just leave. There he is. Finally. Okay! He's at the party, guys! Hey, Merc! How you doing, gamer? Hopefully they don't have any means necessary. Actually, yeah, let me go kick these. Now, I definitely just threw hardcore there, but also I low-key felt fear that Nancy did not want to keep playing at a certain point. I'll take it. Ooh, good job. That was fun. There's Lara. Well, okay, there are no more pallets here, which is good for me. That might be a sprint burst too. Or it was just distance. It might have just been normal distance actually. Probably was just normal distance. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Nancy was probably the one who got the unhook, so I can go after her. Kate got the unhook. And is Nancy on the gen still? Oh, itchy face. Also, I just realized I don't have Blood Warden again. Or I don't have it back on like I was for a while. Let's see. You know what? What am I doing? Hashtag no mercy, am I right? I mean, no. Actually, where is anyone, though? I say with no object permanence. I need to finish my bagel after this. I found your left click! Oh, hello, birds. Someone was here. Or maybe I set those off earlier. Who can say? Oh, hello there, Lara. Nice, I think I can catch Nancy out here. She shouldn't have much to work with. Okay, is there a hook in that tile is the question. Not quite, but close. Okay. Nice, I got the M1 there. Aha, I knew someone was over here. I mean, I gotta immediately get on this gen, right? Oh! Hello, Kate. I found it! Why am I like this, actually? Do I go back? I think I have to go back. Oh, no, I don't. Interesting. Hello, Nancy. Okay. Okay, someone's going back to finish it. I'm gonna try to commit to Nancy, because I'm assuming this is gonna be a live attempt, right? Yeah. Okay, I got that. Because at that point, the reason that I wasn't committing to Kate was I didn't think I was going to be able to down her in time before the gen pop. I was pretty sure I could at least get Nancy on the hook before the gen pops, which is the case. And then even if it pops in my face, I'm at least at the start of a chase. Also, I see Steve. Sorry, friend. I do this. Okay. Oh, hello, Steve. Nice, good for them. They didn't make the classic Survivor mistake of committing too hard to the gen with a lot of progress. I say that as someone who has also made that mistake many a time. Ooh. Am I playing? I saw a crow over here, but it was just landing her when Steve and I were doing chase over there. That's what I was worried about. That's what I meant by the risk. Whoop. Cheese. No, no flashlight, only boops. No, no, flashlight only. Flashlight only. Or not flashlight only, the opposite. Jeez. Okay, let me... Sorry guys, I should put out streamer. That was a fun match. Okay. Can't wait till they make me the skins free. Got 30,000 shards waiting for her. Dude, okay. Soul Weaver, can I just say, when Sable and the Unknown released, I went from having, like, I think around 90 to 100,000 shards, and I spent, like, straight up 80,000 on her. Technically, I spent the 9k required to get her and the Unknown unlocked, and then I bought basically all of her release outfits other than, like, this one.
Horrible is about to happen.
Because finally they released the Goth GF. Previously, we had Michaela was the closest to the Goth GF prior, and she was probably going to be my second P100 if Sable didn't arrive when she did. So now they respectively have the nicknames the Goth GF and the Goth GF slightly less Goth GF. And hello, Broken Bones, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. All right, I was gonna play Killer so that I could eat during Q. I may as well just take a bite now then. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really good. We've never learned we've been here before. Why are we always stuck running from the bullets? The bullets. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Just okay, I'm done. You guys are free now. That song is just absolutely playing in my head over and over again. God. I wonder, actually, speaking of songs that I really like and sometimes get stuck in my head, but I couldn't confidently sing most of the lyrics to. Another one is this one song by Dessa called, Talking Business. It's actually probably the song that I enjoy the most, that I feel like I can almost sing along to, but, like, don't have the lyrics down to... you know what? I just realized halfway through that sentence, it was becoming the most run-on sentence ever. I was about to talk about a ratio. So, never mind. Moving on. What is it? It's champagne, fake name, more cook for the captain. Check, please, room key, more do. face. Do 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 do. Lipstick on the filter. Sign down on the doors. 7 hours until turn down services on the 2nd floor. Yes, he kicks it. Based. Oh, actually, what is this? Oh, he gets me here, right? Yeah. That's actually a pretty strong duo setup. God, I actually feel for this man so much. Fuck this map as Trapper. You know what? I won't even disarm your trap, dude. Fuck that map, mama. It's also one of those maps that when I see it when I'm playing Trapper, I'm just like, ugh. For those who don't remember, there was a point during Chaos Shuffle, the first one, where if you were like leveling your blood web when you were loading into the match, basically, you would just spawn in with no perks. Yeah. My least favorite iteration of that was playing Trapper and getting this map with no perks and actually getting a pretty decent team I was up against. That was unpleasant, to say the least. No prince, only him, blonde wig in a bathtub, APB on radio, state patrol on the backup, nothing on the register, no plates on the rental car, needle in the Hager like a shadow in the dark, 9 miles away in the bathroom of a Texaco, colored contact lenses, freehand freckles, money in the pantyhose, 10 minutes from SFO. Cop at the counter with a photo of a brown-eyed girl with different clothes. Cash fare, ride share, taxi to the airport, on time, gate 5, baggage, just a something port. Anyway. Here we go. I think I saw him go in. This might be trapped, but that's fine if it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, you know what? I guess I have to get myself out of the trap because she doesn't know yet. Felita? Babe, Felita. Anyway, this is my least favorite add-on that exists in the entire game. It's what I call the #1 feels bad man add-on. She just has to go do something, whether it be get on a gen or she has to do something that isn't what I'm doing. Felita, just go elsewhere. Felita. Okay. You could get on a generator, Felita. Awesome. I love solo queue. Don't get me wrong, we all stepped in the bear traps, but like, gamer, you gotta. I really hope that she's on the move, because if she's not, then the entire squad is in a lot of trouble. Okay. I mean, I gotta... Now we just have to hope that he can get maybe anti-cape right now. There we go. Let's see if he slugs, I can maybe get pick up. I'm assuming she has DS based off how she's currently playing. I'm dead. I screwed that up so poorly. Ooh. I just need to see what's in here. Literally anything could be potentially useful. Except that. Okay, new rule is we just avoid Maine like the plague. Because it's trapped up the wazoo. He actually timed that so well. Oh. I don't make it. Well, 4%, baby, let's go. He is leaving. Good. Amazing. There's a med kit under here. Okay. Okay. Galita, if you have the chase of your life, I will sit on that generator. He left her. Interesting. You know what? I will keep him over here, actually. I see a trap right there. Oh, I screwed up. I'm just gonna start crawling. Okay. Honestly, that was a really fun chase. I was lucky that there wasn't a trap in some of those locations. Oh, does he have darkness revealed? No, she got item tech. That's actually so tragic. Yeah, she has to leave. GG's, Delita. Thank you so much for trying. GG's. I just realized I should be dying on hook in case it is Blood Warden. Imagine if it was. Damn, Darkness Revealed is a brutal trap to have, or perk to have on Trapper. Well, brutal in the sense that, like, you don't expect it. GG's. Also, I was wrong. Not Darkness Revealed, just really solid game sense. Love to see it. Okay. That was fun. That was intense. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me check Thalita's perks really quick. I forgot to check if she was, rightfully judging me when I wasn't letting her heal me. Because that was a moment where I just accepted the fact that there was a real chance that I might be the dumbass teammate there, but committing to my own heal. Okay, good, she didn't. If she had, like, botany knowledge or something, I was gonna lose my shit, because when she picked me up off the ground, it felt like normal healing speed. So, okay, good. I was like, if she has something, I'm gonna be so annoyed at myself retroactively. I have, like, a little cut on the bottom, like, inside of my gum, like, right here, but on the inside of my mouth, and it keeps brushing against my teeth and hurting. Anyway. Who asked Marcus? Hello there, your fave. Good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. Appreciate you swinging by. May the odds be ever in our collective favor. My god, excuse me 1 second, guys. I have to blow my nose. Gosh, I am still just so happy that I was not crying nearly as much with the movie last night as I ended up doing while seeing Everything Everywhere All at Once. Because again, don't get me wrong, I was crying at, probably ugly crying at both movies, but with Everything, where I was like literally in tears the entire second half of the movie, definitely the last third, but probably the whole second half. But it was a pretty empty theater. There were only like 2 other parties there, and they had like 2 or 3 people each, you know? So compared to last night, where it was a packed theater. Uh-oh, free hit. Oh wow, that was the most free hit I've given a Blight in a while. That was a lunge. Anyway, and honestly, see, it's like, that's one of the, I was about to say, Barry Muffin, that's one of the reasons why I don't mind that Blight is going to be getting nerfed to 110. Because you just keep waiting sometimes for the killer to use their power. It's like, I get it. Like, obviously you're not required to use your power, blah, 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 but we're just talking about for balancing purposes and stuff. Like, it's like, it would be like if Nurse could also walk you down sometimes. Thanks, squad. Again, there are definitely more egregious versions, but... Oh, I thought they were gonna take the hits, honestly. I was prepared to sneak in behind him. Oh, you know what? Why didn't I not do this? I did not play that well. Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, I feel like he's fine in either position, but I also just, you know, I think it really comes down to Barry is it's like what you think the ideal killer strength would be for health in the game. But also, I think that it's unfortunately important for devs to keep in mind things that are like, you know, an enjoyable playing experience versus a non-enjoyable playing experience and everything that comes in between that. Cough, Kaneki, cough. Oh my god, I missed it! I did it too early because I'm bad. Are we about to get jumped as well? I do not trust him. Okay. I just needed to be on the move in case he made his way here because I know this is like a dead zone at this point. Okay, thank you, Nancy. Okay, if she's going for save, then I'll look for something to do. A gas pump or... Okay, gas pump located. Fair enough. I mean, Blake has definitely had some favorite child syndrome throughout the game's history. But, overall, I definitely think he's been, I mean, I haven't had much to complain about Blight in recent years. Like I said, even though the being able to walk down, it's like, at that point, he becomes an M1 killer, and, you know, like, then it's just, it's, like, for example, I think next chase I have with this guy will probably, hopefully, go a little better. Oh, I'm gonna actually hop into Locker, though, because I'm assuming barbecue. Just based on how quick he found Arella after after the hook. Okay, maybe not barbecue, because I think he's going towards Nowheresville. He hasn't been much of a back-to-hook Andy, honestly, so I think it's actually not a horrible idea for me to go for save. Honestly, I'm glad we left. Okay, Arella had this guy's number more than I did. I guess it's just because he didn't have a chase that time, because previous times that he's dropped, he's had a chase. So that might be what makes it stand out. Uh-oh. Might see my scratch marks here, that would be bad. I was gonna say, I think there was a regular gen here, and I don't think we have progress on the regular gens yet. So we've got a pretty decently placed gas gen on the other side of the shack. And that will be able to get us to fill 2 to 3 of the gas gens over there. Like, relatively easy. Sorry guys, I hashtag bad streamer for a second / minute / 3 minutes. / however long it takes. Nice dead hard Nancy. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know. Okay, good. I was really hoping he wasn't gonna beeline it here. That's the, that was the bet I was taking based off the terror radius. It felt like he was coming vaguely this way, but not to me exactly. Okay, and then we only have one more gen to pop. I don't know if they popped the gen that was, like, 1 pour away from being done over there. Here, I can get such a fast heal. I'm right-clicking. I'm gonna even use my med kit. Okay. Okay, she's got immediate save, but what if he goes back? You know what? She also has, the one perk, okay, well, I know Nancy had Dead Hard before, so I think I just have to trust that she's able to do chase here. Oh no. What is that, DMS? Huh. Okay, you know what? I guess I drop this off here. Or I hold it because... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll have enough now, though, because I put it down. Come on, thing. Come on, thing. Come on, thing. You know what? Ooh. Here. Okay. We're gonna get DMS now, aren't we? Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I screw up so badly I don't even have aura on him. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god! Hero Rebecca. Jeez. Guys, I'm lightheaded. Oh, so hello, AK. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Haha, it was barbecue. My Kokoro is going doki doki, as the kids say. Also, hello, Billa Lord. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. How goes? Huh. Also, let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh, also, Barry, you asked me, would I rather face Blight or Kaneki? Blight 100 out of 100 times. Though Kaneki is definitely less miserable now that he's gotten his nerfs, but, honestly, at this point, I would say I'm pretty much fine with Kaneki, but I feel like I have that Skirchin holdover. And honestly, there are still some parts of the kit that are a little bit mind-numbing to go against, but overall, I think he's fine now. I think they made one of the 3 changes they could have made to make him, like, fine. But also, Barry, just so you know, to anybody, if for those unaware, AK is a bit of a known troll in the community. Whether he's trolling or not right now, who can say, but, most of his statements should be taken with a grain of salt. Oh, and yeah, the blood, the spawns for the fuel pumps is, rough. I think the most egregious ones I've seen have been Undead Dog Saloon. You know what, really quick, I'm so sorry, I just have to go and grab something from the other room real quick. I have a bit of indigestion all of a sudden I need to get Pepsid for. Yeah. AK, and I understand that you like to bring a bit of joy and trolling to the community, but I would, you know, prefer if you walk it back a little, you know, I'd prefer if not 90% of your messages in chat where you just tried to troll people who like to visit. Like, I get it, but, like, it's a very atypical environment from what I usually foster, and I don't know, it would give me bad vibes if I was the viewer in somebody's stream and there was someone that was regularly trolling, you know? I'm so sorry, ya boy Aiden. Gee, sorry, good luck, gamer. I'm so sorry. I am a fragile little individual, which is just a stupid way of saying I have indigestion right now, and I need to go take a Pepsid. Good luck, and if you want to, I'd love to know what I accidentally dodged. Perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog? But take care. Oh wait, Villa Lord, it's not good at all. Everything's over, it's done. Oh no, is your team out, gamer? And I'm sorry to hear that if that's the case. No, God, AK, if you were dropping slurs, you would be banned without a second thought. But no, I'm not saying to cut it out altogether. I'm just asking that, again, not 90. I feel like you come in, you troll somebody, you leave, you know? And it's like, it's fine. But I like I said, if I was a viewer of someone else and someone who I'd never met came in and just, I was answering them genuinely, like if it's obvious it's a troll, like if you're saying, hey, is your refrigerator running, better go catch it, something like that, like, but when it's a genuine question, like, could you explain a game mechanic to me, that's really, honestly, the sort of thing that's like, people will answer in good faith and will take time out of their day, and I just feel bad, you know? An apology accepted, honestly, like, I genuinely do appreciate that, because it's, yeah, because, yeah, you genuinely are a joy to have around, and I do get a kick out of a lot of the, or at least several of the things you do and say. But it's, I don't know. I guess the best way of putting it is I try to account for lowest common denominator because sometimes that's me. And I'd rather be a little bit overly careful than have people walk away thinking that someone meant something maliciously when I know that's not the case. Because I know that you're not trying to be malicious. Anyway. Oh no, Billalord. Hey, there's next year, right? And you guys did great this year from the sound of it. But I am sorry to hear that y'all are out, and, much love to you, dude. But you'll get them next year, right? And appreciate that, AK. And like I said, I genuinely do appreciate it because some people, I don't want anyone to take, and this is no longer directed at you. This is more of a general thing because I have to walk things back with people sometimes, and there is such a difference in life of people who can accept, and even if you think I'm stupid and it's like, okay, so now I understand. Marcus is so just wants everything to be super this, that, or the other, and it's like I like, even if you think that, and you're totally within your right to think that, it genuinely is so appreciated that you're able to still say, okay, I think it's stupid, but I'll still do it because I can respect you enough, and the respect is mutual. And this is to you and everybody who I've had to have this conversation with, which is several. And I Splat, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Final day of the blood moon. You know what? We were just talking about this earlier today, that if only they would extend the time 6 for an additional week. Even if they get rid of the queue, like the separate game queue. Keep the time 6 BP. Why not another week of it? Or if they are going to get rid of it, they better make 2v8 more than a 1.5 BP incentive this go around. Because I will start screaming if it's that again. If they don't do a decent BP incentive. Give it everything. Knocked out of the championship, or Champions League. Much love, Billalord. Okay, really quick, let me go grab my, not decongestant, my Pepsid. Because gurgle. And guys, if anyone wants to hop in, lobbies are open, rules are in chat. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, also, if you guys didn't see in stream title. Well, actually, yesterday I threw a poll into Discord because I couldn't decide if I wanted to see Ready or Not 2 or, Project Hail Mary. And you guys voted for me to go see Project Hail Mary. Guys, if you missed my ramble about this earlier, this is now the second movie that I've seen in the last handful of years where I went into it all but totally blind after hearing nothing but good things about it. The last movie I did that with was Everything Everywhere All at Once. Had a very similar experience both times where I truly did not expect the genres that the movies ended up being. No idea about everything, no idea about this movie. I truly think those are the optimal ways to watch those movies. Going in with a just trust me bro mentality. Genuinely shocked by several revelations in that movie that would have been like 100% expected if I'd watched a trailer. We'll give it our best and confident we'll bring the trophy home. Promise next season's ours, God willing. Hell yeah. Gosh, off topic though. We're like super off topic, but very, very technically related. This is gonna sound stupid, but can I just say one of my favorite... You guys know how I'll say things like for better and worse, because I said that one day and it made me laugh, and then I realized it's actually not a bad phrase. Kind of like the portmanteau phrase of we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. It's like, you know, that is a phrase that has value, and for better and worse also does have a good meaning in my opinion. Well, one of my favorite things that some people do is using the phrase God willing for like a negative thing. Like, yeah, we'll be home in an hour unless if we don't get hit by unless we get hit by a bus, God willing. Like, it technically still means the same thing in the sense of if it will happen, it would happen by the will. Like, if God wills it to happen, it will occur. But there's just something very funny about people saying it about negative things. Anyway, I just rambled. You know what? Maybe I should let you guys vote if you want some killer or survivor. I'm gonna do that. I'm throwing a poll in chat for y'all. Like my positive persona, thanks for... Aw! Well, you know what, your boy Aiden, same to you, gamer. It's funny, we were actually just talking about, how I try to do my best to keep this space as, like, basically as positive as possible by, like, the average / not even the average person standards, but, like, the more sensitive person standards, because at the end of the day, like, sometimes people just have shitty days, you know, whether it be in or out of game. Maybe you had like 3 matches in a row where you got hard tunneled by a blight, and then you got slugged for 5 minutes as a twins, and then you got slugged for another 5 minutes as a different twins, and you're just really ready to uh-oh. There she is. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Anyway, I forget what I was saying. I got jumped by this lady and her little brother. Ouchie. That was my spleen. That was the most terrifying palette I've had to play in a while, by the way, since, for those who don't know, the icon in the bottom right of the corner meant that for that entire chase, she could see my aura through that wall. So I basically had to play a 50-50 while knowing that for her it wasn't a 50-50. So V. It's a twins. What do you expect, gamer? Of course she's gonna slug. Come on, V. I'm... Tisk. Please, why are we walking? That's why we're walking, okay. Oh. Well, let's find out if she gets it or not. Nope. Tragic, she would have needed a trade. Ah, it be what it be. It be what it be. Wait, did they make it so Victor doesn't give anti-camp anymore? Or is he supposed to give anti-camp, right? Like, how did that happen? Like, because he literally just ran past me. Okay. Okay. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Charlotte. Me too. I'm at my points. I don't care. I got put into this hook. I'm dying on this hook. One skill check at a time. But you know what? In the words of Hannah Montana herself, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that. I believe he was the first one to go next, right? Anyway. Let's see if the twin says something. Honestly, though, base twins for actually killing all the bots. I've said this before. Although I don't lie. Sometimes I'll, just abandon once it's all bots, but... You know, you guys will get those points. Yeah, what was it anyway? It was Undying, Blood Favor, Ruin, Weave. This was such a winnable game. I don't even mean like from the get-go, I mean from the DC's pop point. I guess we just got solo queued. It be what it be. And I'll bet at least one of those survivors is gonna blame the twins. Which, like, technically, yes. If the twins played in a different way, then, like, that wouldn't have happened. Like, if the twins had just picked and hooked, blah, 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 blah. But, like, okay, so why wouldn't she play into her power there? Like I said, like, of course she's gonna slug. It's the twins. Like, that's the whole thing. You get down, you then go hit somebody else with Victor so they are injured, and then have to get Victor off of their head and then heal. And then you, like, it's the obvious thing to do. And then you give her a bot on the ground, and then, like, well, now she can play around the bots, because you know what the bots are? Stupid. Thank you for the follow, your boy Aiden 999. I do appreciate that. Oh, it's like, it's just matches like that. Sometimes I'm just like suddenly transported to a pig match where I'll get my first down at 2 gens left and the gamer will DC, and I'm like, damn, some survivors will DC over anything. Survivors, derogatory, I say as a, that, you know what, I've been becoming more and more of a killer player lately, but that's mainly because I'll go in matches and I'm like, oh. But everybody, who was the one who said go play Civilization? I can never remember which of the devs actually said that. But every day he is just proven more and more correct, and it's very funny. The hockey comparison, though, that one was still out of line. Guys, I've had this bagel sandwich sitting here for 2 hours, and I've taken like a bite of it. I think it's technically an everything bagel, but it tastes like an onion bagel. Which, like, I know that onion is on an everything bagel, but it's so oniony. It's too much. Makes me sad. I just keep wanting to enjoy it, and I'll take a bite, and then it's like, oh, right, and this is why I keep not eating it. Maybe I should go back to my Sprint Burst build. Oh, wow, rare Crossu. Oh wait, there's no pallet here. Oh my god, I got stuck. Okay, that must have been a crash, right? Because that happened as I stuttered. That was like a legit crash. That wasn't a DC. You can't blame Sable for that one. Ooh, okay. I was gonna say, if she has will make it, I'll oh my god, okay, healing. Pink Bunny is... I don't want to drop down, like, super obviously was the thing. Go grab this. Ooh, okay, DMS. I'll put this one down, I think, so they get aura on it. I'm actually gonna hop in here in case it's barbecue. I know it's DMS, because I saw someone get hit by DMS in, Maine. I'll pour here and then maybe I go get saved, though Pink Bunny might be closer. Well, you know, I'll see if I see her on Bond or not. I'm just gonna medkit her. Oh my gosh, I couldn't use my medkit. I was trying so hard, but I couldn't. Because I have the, gas can. I forgot that. Duh. Well, actually, no, because you normally can use both, but I guess just not with, and healing other people. Anyway, even if this gas can basically got wasted, what happens is that now, the other Sable knows where it is, because you can see you're at it before. Uh-oh. Oh, Sablebot. Truly one of the creatures of all time. I'm waiting for the killer to go elsewhere. Don't you do it, Sablebot. Oh my god, the fucking bot's gonna save. I'm so angry. Maybe it wound up working out. Okay, good, it worked out. Okay, good, good, good. Turns out the bot did have a better wall hack sense than I did. Okay, okay, okay. We got this, we got this. No, we don't. Okay, I wait till the hook comes in, then I pop the gen. Because if I get the friends... I let go! Hello? Hello? Oh, I see. I'm being body blocked. Bye! Bye, Felicia! I'm screwing this up so poorly. Oh my god. Ooh, she got it that time. Oh, unfortunate that's Zarina. God, the bot's infuriating. Okay, well, someone DMS the right gen at least. I need to get in a locker, but I just have to hope that I'm not the one who gets caught here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I heard her undetectable. I did. Okay, I'm just gonna run to Shack then. Maybe Sable and Sablebot can do something. Ooh, that was good timing on her part. Hello, I tried to cancel. I don't know why I did that like that. I know that it wasn't even on the Sable's, like, for her DCing / crashing, but I think I'm just gonna go back to Killer. I was gonna do a vote, but I'm just... I think at, like, the last 3 or 4 matches of Survivor I've had a DC. I was fine earlier when we started playing Survivor, but the last few matches have been not good. Like I said, I am almost certain that this was a crash. So, though, you know what, guys, why don't I use this as an opportunity to take a 5-minute break, because it's 7:30 anyway. We've been live for a couple hours, and I gotta use the restroom, I'm realizing. When I get back, you know what, I'll throw the poll in for you guys to vote on what killer we play, since I am done with Survivor, because, I was mainly doing it for lobbies anyway. Okay. Had some good matches, though. Good chases. What should we do next? Pig. Huntress. Killer. Variety. Whatever. Where's the shrug emoji? Here's the shrug emoji. Okay, poll is up. I will be right back, guys. It is 7:30. I will be back at like 7:40 the latest, and I will see you in a few. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Thank you, Billa Lord. Yeah, it was, like I said, it was fun. Had some good matches. Oh, sorry, Grape. Next time, gamer. Hey, 2v8s can be back soon. But yes, I will be right back. See you guys in a few. And vote in the poll if you have an opinion, teehee. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. You look pretty good down here. Do 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 do. Do 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 be alright. Well, hello, Nictus. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Here, I'm just settling in at the moment. Posture check and water? Sure thing. Let me settle in first. Elodie, no. Hold on. Wild Ellie has appeared. Also, I see the result. Actually, what was the result of the poll? My little monster kitten. Playing you like a little banjo. For those who haven't met her, this is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She's one of my two cats, Miss She and Miss Meg. Okay, it was 3 for Pig, 1 for Huntress, and 1 for Minecraft. Okay, so we'll warm up with some oink oink oinkin' then. Well, I say warm up. We did a couple games. We did a couple. Boop boop. She's such a beast. Okay. She just skedaddled. So, let us get into some gaming. Alas, I do not have any streamers left on Amanda because, I'm currently pausing my prestiging of her because I want to save the final 20 prestiges for, during the anniversary so I can stock up on cakes. And I am doing pretty good. I had an absolute blast seeing Project Hail Mary yesterday. Very happy that that's what was chosen. And, it is now the second movie that I went into after hearing just go see it. It's really good. The last one having been Everything Everywhere All at Once. And, both movies, shocking, unexpected, genre plot twists in the best possible way. I truly think that going into those movies as blind as possible is the ideal way to experience them both. And again, those are Project Hail Mary and Everything Everywhere All at Once. So guys, if you haven't seen Project Hail Mary yet, you should see it in theaters and don't look up anything about it. And same thing with Everything Everywhere All at Once. Fantastic movies, both of them. Ellie, my dear, no. You can't. I'm sorry. I love you. My gray daughter. What do I want to run? Do I want Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, or... You know what? Let's bring Blood Warden for the Blood Moon. Now remember, guys, if you're getting annoyed at me for walking things back too much, you know what to say. And actually, guys, speaking of things to say, now that I no longer have, that one message pinned in chat, let me do something. I know it'd be as vague as possible, right, Marcus? There we go. Elodie, no. No, 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 you cannot come up here. I love you dearly, but no. Put your little paws down. Put your little paws down. See, and this time, they're not even bringing streamer / cake. If they were, then I would have an excuse to go easy on them. Anyway, for those who have no idea what the actual hell I am talking about, number one, I just pinned a message in chat that is a link to a survey that I currently have. I'm going to be announcing on the Discord that in 48 hours it'll be closing. And I'm using that survey to figure out what our next story-based game is going to be, what our schedule is going to be looking like going forward, all that sort of stuff. So whether you are brand new here or a regular, I would love if you would contribute, to help me decide how to make this channel most enjoyable for everyone involved. Also, for the story-based game, the plan is currently to, once it closes, I'm going to be taking, like, the top 3 results, and you guys will be voting on those in Discord to see which is the actual one that we'll be doing. Since, unless I'm misremembering, I believe I made it so that when you vote in the poll, you're actually able to select multiple options, so... For the one that'll be in Discord, it'll be a choose one. This might get saboed, honestly, because I think 2 of them had toolboxes. Actually, do I make it? There was probably just like a hook underneath me. I think I kind of flew close to the sun. Never mind, I make it. Oh. I fat fingered left click, I tried to click M4. Da na 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 freak pig. Oh, batteries. You know what? It's funny. I was trying to remember what other perk I sometimes throw on instead of Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss slash Blood Warden. And it's batteries included. Okay. Nice. I just wanted a hit. Now I get a gen and a pellet. Have a build. So, Drew, actually, unless I'm mistaken, there's currently a channel point redemption that you can do for a killer build request. Obviously, guys, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but yeah, it should be the case. What are you doing, Sable? Oh, my hands are sweaty. Oh, wow, I just realized they have 2 gen. This should not be allowed. I'm sorry. Or if it is, there should never be a gen even semi-close to this. It's disgusting and absurd. Disgusting. No, it's gone! How dare he? I want to kick it. Steve Bone. Oh, there he is. There's someone is anyway. Nope, that is Kate and Sable. You know what? Kate's fine. Bill should not be walking right now. I thought I could left click again. I keep trying to click this. She should have just run an edge map. Me actually dashing there was low-key throwing. I should have just tried to have one her from the get-go. Oh, she's horsey perk, okay. I'll just take her to this one. Especially since I know both Sable and Billiam are in this building. Can I get it? Building. It's Bill. Anyway, I wonder if Steve got back on his gen. Oh, but he couldn't finish it. Or I never kicked it. I think I kicked it, though. I didn't think he had Iron Will, so I should be able to hear him. Unless he's just on a gen somewhere over here, which is possible. Oh, yep, there he is. Hey, Steve. Ellie, no, you cannot come up here, my dear. Surprise. I can't lie, I actually didn't expect him to round the corner and I almost missed him. If he had like crouched or something, I might have actually missed. Ooh, also that will be an active hat. I was expecting Dead Hard there with how she was looking back, I can't lie. You really should have tried some Resetti spaghetti. Who am I hearing? Oh, it's Boo. That was a good play. It's only because I know that play. He got Survivor mained. Honestly, I'll take this with you, Kate. Oh, I thought she was gonna bolt. Now she just, so where does she go? Nice. Okay. I was not expecting the Kate to be there as well. That was actually great teamwork on their part. You know, she could have probably just gotten her trap off in there. Oh. Hey, Bill, do you want to give me your gas can? Give me your gas can, Bill. Give me your gas can, Bill. He did not give me his gas can, Bill. Also, I see Sable right there. So I have to remember that I don't have gas like Gatekeep Girl Loss. Excuse me, Sublue. If you wanna make me happy, you'll put that gas can down. It'll make me really, really happy. Because then I'll get to kick it and get blood points. Ooh! You know what? I think she was going in for a boop there. I know that I, like, can't even get out here. Just wiggle. Yeah, yeah. Wiggle. Or I can't pretend to try to hook you. Wiggle. Wiggle! She's not wiggling. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the hook in time. Oh no, she gets away! Oh no! Oh no! She wiggled off! Let's go find Steve. Here. Oh no, I kicked the pallet. What a shame. Where's Steve? There's Steve! Ooh, he did it finally. Hee hee. want to try to keep playing this paladin instead of... Well, now I have him on the short side at least. Okay. I know Bill's there, I'm just hoping that... Not expecting the timing. I'm glad that they all took time to heal. Because now it actually will, like, rather, when that sort of thing happens, if a team hard commits to gens, then I just have to, like, immediately kill, you know? Like, I can't screw around with the final survivor who has the hook. But if they take time to heal, it's like, okay, you guys are taking time to reset and, like, acknowledging the fact that I don't have an aggression burger, so you guys can, there's no difference between healing now and healing later. Like, look at that. See? Amazing position. If they were all injured right now, horrible position, because I'd be able to find them immediately. I mean, I found 2 of them, but still, you get what I mean. That's why if... you know, I'll chase Bill, because it seems like he wanted chase before. Okay, this is your daily reminder that if you have distance and a pig is dashing after you, you generally want to go in as straight a line as possible. Because a pig who is dashing, will not... Did she just say no? You know what? Sure. They can have it. I know that I just said they didn't even bring blood points, but it's the last day of the event. I could get them all with Blood Warden still. I wish there was 1 hook state left. Chi-Chi's, guys. Hey, you want to give me some blood? You guys know the art of the canister? Yummy, thank you. Hey, Sable, could you put it on the ground for me to kick, please? Pretty please, princess? You know what? I'll just walk with her. Walking with the basement Meg. Maybe I should have seen if Bill knew the art. You know the art? You know the art of can on ground? I don't think he knows the art of can. Does he? He does not. Tragic. Oh well, GG's. No. I will open. If any of them, I know they don't have distortion, right? It'd be very fun if they did. Hi, Kate. Does she not know? Maybe, you know, she might know, but she might still think it could be. Goodbye, Steve. Slug race. He knows. Bill knows. And at this point, even if, like, you don't trust me, it's like, well, she can't kill us all. Technically, I could with Blood Warden, and that's the funniest fucking part. Imagine if I did. I'm not going to be clear. Okay, you know, we'll just go with you 3. Okay. Hey, we got our moon slugs. Chi-Chi Sable. Melody. Elodie. My lovely, darling daughter. I love you. No, we now have Sable! Wait. What is... And I have Elodie on my lap. Oh, my darling daughter. My darling gray daughter. GG's. Guys, I have my darling, darling gray daughter on my lap. Look at this. Look at this tail. I'm being harassed. I'm being harassed. Pathetic. Elodie, if you're going to march in place on my lap, please don't dig your little raptor claws into my leg. Thank you. She says, I will do whatever I want to do, mother. I'm currently petting her. She keeps knocking into my keyboard. I have to bop her down. She is so damn cute. My lovely gray daughter, Elodie. My cat. The jelly. She's back. She's back. Hello there, Bill for life. GG's, gamer. I want you to know, there was a brief moment. I wasn't going to, but I thought about how funny it would be if I used my blood warden. Oh, McGG's. I hope you're having a good session. Oh, Elodie. This is Ellie. She's a beast. She says, Mother, I demand your attention. Stop playing video games. Should have used it, would have made you laugh more. Were you guys a 2-stack or a 4-stack out of curiosity? Because I got the vibe that you and Bill, because my brain isn't blinking, right? You're the Sable. Yes, you were the Sable. That you and Bill were a 2-stack, but I couldn't tell if you guys were also stacked with the Kate and Steve or not. Oh my... Elodie, why are you like this? She says, allow me to lounge, mother. Allow me to lounge. Only the... Oh, wait! You guys were stacked with the Kate! Wow, that surprises me, honestly. Because, it felt like at the end she... I actually thought that if anyone was solo queue, it was Kate, because I thought maybe she was afraid that for words are hard. She was anticipating a sudden but inevitable betrayal, which was honestly the main thing that made me not do it. Because I was like, look, if the Kate solo, she dies here with them, and she seems to want to live. That'd be real. That was funny, though. Elodie, my love, my dear, my darling little girl. Don't give me those eyes. She says, Mother, you're interrupting my lounging. Why are you so rude? Please remove your little claws from me. Ah! Oh. Ma'am. 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 Beast. Devil child. Precious kitten. Are you quite done, Ellie? Boop. There's her and Meg. And Meg was cursed because I gave her the name Meg, and she is indeed a Meghead. I didn't even realize how much of a Meghead she was when I gave her the name. And I already knew that she was at least somewhat of one. Guys, why don't we do one Huntress match right now? See how my aim is. And if it's on the money, maybe do another one? Yes, no, maybe so. Let's see. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. I hope you're wearing your best clothes. Do 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 do. You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really good. We never learned we've been here before. No, we never learned we've been here before. Why are we... Aw, Bill for Life, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your session. And enjoy the rest of the Blood Moon gaming shenanigans. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Also, for flashlights, time to put on Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, aka the Kaneki perk for Entwined. Oh, Billilord, it's because of, I have TTV in my username, when I play, so when we get to the end game, whether I'm playing a Survivor or Killer, they're able to see that my username is remarksgames.ttv. We never learned we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? The bullets. We never learned we've been here before. Why are we always stuck and running from the bullets? The bullets. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Oh god, okay, you know what? Honestly, probably a good thing that we're playing Huntress now because the song is once again in my head, so time for a different song to be in my head. Okay. Okay. Sorry, gamer, but I play Spirit. That was a nasty hit. I think one was in Maine and one was Shack, if I'm remembering correctly. Assuming the person is Shack is still in Shack. Yeah, sounds like. Good dodge. Okay. Oh, that was the pillar. Oops! I messed like crazy. Okay, let me focus for a second instead of doing my vibe shots. I was looping my demons for a moment, I can't deny that. And what of it? What of it? Let's bring him over here. I was pulling out my hair the day I cut the deal, chemically calm. Was I meant to feel happy? That my life was just about to change. One life Okay, that was weird. Oh, oops. I know you can shoot through that. Sorry, I ate my hatchet and I broke my brain. Oh, thank you, Bill Lord. Oh. Hitting at least some of my shots today, which is good. I keep my points. Oh. Oops. Oh. Hello, Beamer. I keep. And I reload. Ooh, good dodge. Okay, Lamau, that was just a bad hatchet. I just wanted to reload. Okay, we back. Good duck. Okay, I thought I might be able to arc that. Yeah, I guess walk, I think, as she bolts. Oops! Good movement. Okay, let me focus and actually do my shots now. Okay, those were two really solid predictions of mine. I'm actually really happy with those two. Yeah, at the very least, she's not, and the other, we're definitely talking about the other Mikaela, to be clear, the one with the default Mikaela skin. If nothing else, she definitely doesn't have much, experience against Huntress. I kind of get the vibe that this might be a Swift with, like, a mixed skill level. I could be wrong, but Dwight feels like a really strong gamer, and I feel like Mikaela's, default Mikaela might be newer. Like I said, if nothing else, at least coming against Huntress specifically. I thought this was Dwight. I want to chase him. There you are. Move. Move, lad. Run while you can. Oops. Okay, that was actually good movement on his part. I hate that, like, some of those looks like they should at least go. Like, I'm not even trying to aim specifically for him. I'm trying to see how high up I have to aim. And it's like you have to aim miles above that tile in order to actually have to hit there. Like, maybe in this direction. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe in this direction it's easier. No. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. Which is an old Among Us reference, I'm gonna call it. Oh, I just saw her charms moving, I thought. Like, right here. Hopefully I wasn't seeing things. You're, like, right here, right, Yui? Are you not? Maybe I was seeing things. Oh, I think I was. Tragic. I thought I saw her. Oh, hello there. Totem. Totem. Is that Yui and Michaela, or just Michaela? I'll kick this one here. I'm assuming that that would have been Yui getting the unhook. Then again, maybe it wasn't, because, well, actually, no, they all had beamers, so they all could have things like Champion of Light. May as well reload while I'm here. Did I have to kick this gen? I don't think I did. Well. Oh, that was lucky. Oops. You know what? I'll go in here because I need more hatchets anyway. This champion, I know. Oh, it's not this time. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm throwing. GG's, Mikey K. Oh my god, I just spun my mouse by accident. Oh my god! I spun my mouse like crazy by, you know, moving on. Free chase, putty, please, princess. Just one free chase, twace, whatever. No free chases for Marcus. Tragic. Oh, and then I'm just missing. Are they all in here, or is someone out of position is the question. I think that was my bird, unfortunately. Yeah, she's probably fine, but just in case. I missed! I don't know my arcs. Wait. Oh wait, it's the baby! I missed too. GG's. Oh, that was fun. I definitely lost it in the second half there. GG's indeed, Billa Lord. Hmm. God, that song just keeps playing in my head over and over again. Sign of the Times. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. I hope you're wearing your best clothes. Oh right, I switched back to Pig. Let me turn my DPI up, I forgot. Mm. Uh-oh. I kind of... Ugh. Oh well. I guess dribbled just a little bit of water. Oopsies. I just realized I want to make sure that I've actually unlocked everything. I kind of wish they would give you a list. Let me rephrase that. I wish they would give you, like, X out of 10, for example. Like, say there were 10 unique Blood Moon items to get this year. And when you hovered over the Blood Moon event, it would tell you, like, 6 out of 10, 10 out of 10. That way you didn't even have to think. This is brought to you by anxiety. AKA, when you've double-checked something and then triple-checked it and then checked it again and then one more time for good measure, but your brain still says, but what if you made a mistake? If I don't laugh, I'll scream. Ugh, this map. Though, you know what? I think this is my first time actually playing it as Pig as opposed to Huntress. Which, honestly, I don't know. That could be good and bad. No. No. Guys, stop. No. I said no. I'm sorry. I know you want to screw around, but I always want to play the last day of the event. Please. I think that's one of those borderline God windows if you play it from the correct side, which is why I was trying to get her away from the correct side. Dang it, I should have tried to cut her off. Sable, what are you doing here? Hello, Sable. Let's see. I think after this match, I'm gonna have you guys vote on Killer again. Is she giving up? I hope she's not giving up. Hopefully she's just, like, texting a message to her friend. Okay, well, she wiggles. She's wiggling, so maybe she's not giving up. Hopefully, maybe. Fingers crossed. You booked the night train for a reason you couldn't keep. No. Book the night train for a reason. Do 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 do. Restless crowds or silent sleepers. You're not sure which is worse. Because I dropped your hand while dancing. Left you out there standing. Crestfallen on the land in champagne problems. You know what? I'll go after you this time. I'll drop because if he's gonna play nice and proper, then I don't need to turn this into a death hook immediately. Ooh, you, where did you go? Wait, is other? Where's other? I'm trying to go after the people who aren't. Yeah, like her. Bastard. That was actually funny. We need a fresh party hat. I'm gonna do a little loop. You know what? That's actually perfect. I was about to say, I'm gonna do a little loop. Hopefully they'll get a 4-man reset. And then I can play normally. And a boon is going to just make that even better, / more likely to happen. Crestfallen on the land in champagne problems. Ooh, that's a little too low for me, I think. Do 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 do. You might as touch on the what is it? You might as touch on the do do do. September flush and the flannel cord. This storm was once a mad. How does it go? I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to remember how a tune to a random Taylor Swift song goes. This dawn was once a madhouse, made a joke, well it's made for me. How evergreen our group of friends, don't think we'll say that word again. And soon they'll have the nerve to deck the halls that we once walked through. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. I never was ready, so I watch you go. Sometimes you just don't know the answer till someone's on their knees and asks you. She would have made such a lovely bride. What a shame she's fucked in the head, they said. But you'll find the real thing instead. She'll patch up your tapestry that I shred and hold your hand while dancing. Never leave you standing, crestfallen on the land in Shen. I ain't no fool, Dwight. I saw that deception. Where are you, Bloodhaver? I can't tell the difference between the ambient blood on the map and the blood from the blood cans. Howdy ho, Junior Ranger. I keep my blood points. You're not Death Hook, so I There's Kate. Give me your can, Kate. Okay, well there's the God palette down. That's nice. Okay. Oh wow, there are actually 2 pallets in here. No, other Dwight. That's actually tragic. I will send you to your friend, me boy, me Bob. GG's. I'm sorry, only one person may live. I'm sorry, Sablu. If Kate wants to die for you, she can, but, like, that will require a bit of effort. She'd kind of need to, like, jump on the sword right now. Hey, guys, you're not dying in vain. Kate gets to live. GG's. I'm gonna kick this while it's here. My blood points. Hey, Kate, if you want the achievement, I'm always willing to offer it. It's even Actually, I wonder if you could get the achievement by doing a blood gen. I was gonna say, I did not just hear hatch open. It'll probably be easy for her to do gate. It's gonna be a crouching creeper. Then I'll give her a little spook at some point. Are the gates, no, they're not, stationary. Right. Maybe they are. Hope she's on the other gate. Kate. Kate, on the gate. Kate, get on the gate. Kate, gate, Kate, gate, Kate, gate, Kate, gate. Is she gonna die? I hope that she's getting ready to get on one of them. Oh, there she is. She doesn't know. Kate. Kate, honey, you don't have to. Hey, honey, no, she's dead. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. This is actually really sad. Kate, you didn't have to. You didn't have to, Kate. You die now. You need 20 seconds to open the gate. So, for those, you know, I'll mention it in endgame. Unless she has, like, a Wake Up or Soul Survivor or something, but she doesn't. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. That's really tragic. That was a tragedy in motion. You salute our fallen Kate. Sorry. I don't know what that bit was. Committed a little too hard to it, I think. Give me 1 second. I just noticed something on my phone. Gotta fix it. Yeah. I am Himiko Yumeno, the ultimate mage. But I'm officially called the ultimate magician. Ah! I just accidentally closed the Twitch app altogether on my phone, like, dunce. Guys, I'm gonna let you vote on what we do. Because it's currently 8:30. We've got anywhere from like an hour to an hour and a half left. What should we do next? More pig. A huntress. Other killers. And of course the ever-present, ever-menacing Minecraft. Really quick, I'm gonna go and take care of something. I should only be about 5 minutes, not even the usual 10 minutes. So let's say I'll be back just a little after 8:40. It is currently 8:37. I'm gonna run a quick ad because it's the only time I run ads, and then when I get back, I'll see how the poll's skewing. We'll queue up for whatever killer that is, and we'll keep on keeping on. See you in a few. Oh my goodness gracious. The moment I got up, little Miss Ellie started going. She is such a monkey. Let me see how the poll's trending at the moment. Okay. Currently I have 1 vote for Minecraft and no votes for anything else. So guys, if you don't want me to switch to Minecraft, make sure to get your votes in the next couple minutes. Because, my brain is feeling slow enough tonight that I would not actually mind switching over to Minecraft at this point for like another hour or so. We won't be going too late either way. Even though I am still enjoying the tail end of the Blood Moon. I don't know, maybe it's the, just the not playing. That probably has something to do with it, unfortunately. Though I will say, guys, as a reminder, usually the first 2 to 3 days leading up to and immediately after events like this are god-awful to play, because all the casuals are taking a couple days off, usually. So, friendly reminder that the next couple days might be kind of rough, as both Killer and Survivor. Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the wonderful Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. Just have some leftover popcorn for when I went to the movies yesterday. Actually got a free popcorn, because I had enough points to redeem. So that was nice. Okay, let's see. Gonna refresh the poll, because there's only a couple minutes left. Let's see. 2 votes for Minecraft still. I'm gonna assume that's how it's gonna shake out. And we're gonna switch over to that then. I'll do one more. Do we even want to do one more killer game? Like, I don't know, I just feel like the killer games have been long and it's my own fault. I think that's the problem, is sometimes in trying to be nice and Survivor rulebooky, I think I just make the game more miserable for some survivors, because they're like, they just want out. Then again, I often end up losing the match anyway, so I guess they get the win, so can't hurt too much. Okay. Let us... Okay. Since there were no votes for killer at all, again, technically a minute left, I'm gonna just preemptively get the stream title set up and change, though. The Blood Moon has finally left the sky. No. The Blood Moon was fun, but let's wind down with some Minecraft gaming. Yeah, that's a good title. Oh, Minecraft. Okay. Stream title updated. Okay, guys, so let me do my little spiel then for anyone who might be heading out. If you guys are going to be heading out now that we're done with our DBDing, thank you so much for spending your night here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. It means the world that you choose to spend your time in my corner of the internet. The Blood Moon, they definitely did a better job this year, considering last year was pretty empty. Hopefully they'll further improve on it next year, take some advice regarding the blood pump spawns, amongst some other things that would probably be good changes. Honestly, more than anything, I'm hoping that they make it so that certain killer perks, and certain survivor perks as well, don't work on the blood gens next year, because last year they had no perks. This year they had basically all perks. Next year, I hope they then remove some of the more annoying / problematic ones. For example, one of the ones that I think is not great to have in the Blood Moon is DMS pain res. I think that's like, or even just DMS, just basically forcing DMS on any blood gem because you literally can't complete it in one go is, I think, a little unbalanced. Is it like a required change? No, I think the blood pumps are a required change. Those I think could go either way. I would prefer they did though. Yeah. But for now, single player, Brave New World. I'm loading it in and then I will have it up on screen for you guys. Okay. Ta-da! Also, guys, as usual, if there's any issues with audio, whether it be mine or the games or ours in relation to each other, please let me know. Because I'm, well, I'd say flying blind, but in this case, I guess flying deaf is more apt. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Right, I think I remember oh, that's right. Where we last left off, we had several long treks with, taking a couple detours while taking the treks. But you know what? It was good. Unfortunately, the time that it currently is probably put stuff away o'clock. Oh my god, that gas is gonna stress me out with the gas noises, I can't lie. You know what? Let me actually get some of these. Do I have sticks floating? Okay, what do I want to do here? Have the omens, the bad omens. In here, maybe? Yeah. I just have to look up what the omens do, because I'm not confident. I know that, like, I think that if you drink them and go into a village, you start a raid in the village, actually. That might be what it, that is what it is, I think. Probably don't even need the I think at the end. I'm fairly confident that's what it is. I think. Chiaki Nanami, everyone. Oh, right, I forgot about that crossbow. Why don't I combine it with another one that's has some, lost... whatever. Wherever those are. This is why I literally have one in my inventory. Why am I like this? I want another one to combine that with. Actually, I'll get this flesh. I'm a disaster. Crossbow, but not that one. I threw a stick. I threw a stick in the air. Don't ask me, I'll never care. Da 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 da. Okay. Actually, are there any other... Actually, maybe it's not even worth it. Well, I guess I can just put it in here for now. Looting, sharpness. Is quick charge for the... Well, you know what? I can probably check. Actually, can you put infinity on here? All decent / interesting questions, which I guess I will find out in the future. I mean, I may as well just level it up so that it's not dying. Squirtle. Swine dirtle. Unbreaking, piercing, piercing. What are you? You're only piercing one, unbreaking one. You're actually just not a good crossbow at all, so maybe not. On second thought, I think I'll put you away. I don't know why I'm doing my generic anime prototype voice, but it's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Guys, I think I've turned into an anime protag. Oh no! What can I do? Pikachu, can you help me? Gosh, actually, you know what? Speaking of anime pro tags, let me check something. Anyone who's here right now, you're gonna get a sneak peek at what the voting options will be for our story-based game. Let's see. The current frontrunners that the voting will be between are Cyberpunk 2077, Persona 5, and Danganronpa Another Episode. And you know what? I'll even tell you guys which one I'm rooting for, because I can't lie. There are some that they are not all equal. There's two of them that I would prefer. Cyberpunk is the one that I kind of hope doesn't win, even though I want to play it. And the reason for that is I think it's the longest of the three, with maybe Persona being an exception. I am not confident on that one. But I think it would be the biggest time sink and the biggest... It would be the most different from what we've been doing, I guess. Which is not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. I guess I'm just, like, almost afraid of change or something. I'm not afraid of frames, though. I need more of this wood type. Or maybe not, actually. What does this have? 3B. Does this go here? No, maybe? I don't know. No, that... My brain isn't working. Are these two connected? Is that... No. Yes? No? This one is... I'm just trying to, like, mentally retrace my steps from last time. To try to remember where that is. Okay, let me think for a second. I think it's... Okay, so this is, you know, oh my god, of course, it does continue over here, duh. I even said out loud that I think I'm gonna have to move stuff over here. Oh my gosh, okay. Let me... Oh my god, I forgot that frames wouldn't actually just break. Is there an invisible frame here? Or did I get them? I must have gotten them. Okay. Okay, that's right. I figured... Oh, okay. The old noggin's working, guys. The old noggin's working. Just took a second. Okay. This, I think, might even be in line with this. Yeah, I think that's where those connect, kind of. And was this upwards, or... I thought it was over here, actually, but... Actually, no. Wait. No. Maybe here? Oh, okay, yes, that looks right, I think. Maybe, hopefully. I got no idea. I'm just gonna assume that this is right. It looks right enough. Certainly doesn't look left. It was left behind, all this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, you would find I was left behind. Take your chance to run and hide. I will catch you all the time. I don't know the song well enough. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's song that low-key bops. That and the song Gold are actual bangers, can I just say? You are the main attraction, your story must be told. You are a chain reaction that never gets old. Some bots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some bots are just distraction, some bots are just gold. Anyway, bangers. becoming night, right? Hi, kitty. Do I have food on me? I should. Guess just because I should doesn't mean I does. I'm pretty sure it's a nighttime game. Looks pretty nighttime to me. Come on, kitty. We wait. We wait. Do I have any more food on me? No. We wait. We wait. Is it not even, like, close? I'm confident it's about to. The moment I start chopping is the moment that it actually becomes night. Okay, not quite. But close, probably. No, okay. Oh, I think I see the sunset now, actually. Or I'm cray-cray. Okay, there we go. I knew it was close. I knew it! Hacker voice. I'm in bed. Okay. I swear I just heard a noise, IRL, and I'm really hoping it wasn't anything, like, serious/important. I'm not totally what it was, or I'm not totally what it was. I'm not totally sure what it sounded like it was, but it just sounded... It's one of those sounds where if you're a pet owner especially, you're like, huh, was that something outside? Was it inside? And if it was inside, was it one of the creatures who likes to be a little beastie? Inquiring minds want to know. It's me, I'm inquiring minds. Me and all of my inquiring minds wish I would know and be informed. Anyway, anyone else see any good movies lately? Or are you planning on seeing anything maybe this weekend? Again, highly recommend Project Hail Mary. I also highly recommend looking up Nothing About It, because that is how I saw it yesterday, and it was such a treat. Oh, you know what I just realized? I forgot to look up between sessions. I wanted to see if I correctly understood this one YouTuber I was watching relatively recently, because it sounded like they changed it so that if you explode blocks with TNT, there's no longer like a 20% chance that any given block will explode upon, like, break is what I mean, when TNT blows up next to it. Like, I don't know if it's universally true or if it's even true at all, but I need to look that up, because that's some new information to me, and it would be great if it's true, because then what made me think of it was, well, it would be a great way to blow up a lot of trees at once, because that used to be like a talked about way of resource gathering was, well, you could use TNT, but you will lose some of the blocks, so it's quicker, but you're gonna lose stuff. And as a hoarder and person who likes to min-max, I was not about that life of losing things. You know, I'm actually gonna bone meal. There we go. I was just thinking for a second. I wonder if you can get more saplings by breaking, like, with fortune. Or if you even have to have then a specific tool. Because there's a lot of stuff that I've heard referenced, and it's like I have approximate knowledge about many mechanics. I've, like, heard people talking about things, but I'm not confident enough to, like, engage in much guesswork, if that makes sense. Like I said, very approximate knowledge, many things. Head not empty, but head not full. Also, I got my saplings back. Yay. That's what you need. As long as you get 4 saplings, then, you're cooking. It's good to get extras, though. Aha! Like that one. Let's see if I can get maybe 1 or 2 more. I just wanted the, extras to be able to, extend my map wall. And also, I found it to be pretty color wood. Oh, right, I also discovered a new tree type last time that I didn't even know existed. But, I will say after seeing it and then picking it up, I'm like, you know what? I think I've heard someone mention this, but I've never actually seen it in the game. Mangrove wood. So that was an exciting find as well. So we'll see if I can get another sapling or 2 again. Because I'm probably going to bone meal 1 more. Assuming it doesn't grow by itself. I'm just want to break all of them in case it does grow before they have a chance to break. That way they don't get overwritten and there's maximum space for them to fill with leaf blocks. Because I want to be able to get as many saplings as possible. So that means allowing for maximum leaf block spawnage. Don't you know? Gosh, I gotta say, for me, the biggest indicator that someone is Canadian when hearing them talk is definitely a boat. Like, my ear just immediately picks up on a boat. And obviously, I'm overemphasizing, but as opposed to about, as I would say, or as most Americans would say, a boat is pretty Canadian. Like, even Minnesota, I don't really hear a boat too often. Hey, Beetles. Good. We've not done too much yet. Really just hopped on, I had a brief moment where I had to remember. Hold on, I'll show you. I couldn't remember the direction that this map extended in, and then I remembered / figured it out. And here we are. How about you? How are you doing? Lurkin playing a fun game. And we're doing some achievement hunting. Ooh, what game if you feel like chatting about it? Oh, also, Beetles, if you heard me yapping about TNT, do you happen to know the answer? Like, if I were to use TNT on this tree, would any of the logs get destroyed when I blew it up? Or would they all be broken and then harvestable? And if you don't know, obviously, no big deal. I'll be back here in a second. Come on, kitty. Called Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. That's a fun name. That's a fun, alliterative, rhymey name. Okay, right, this stuff all has to go downstairs. Um... Sorry, I'm like just trying to zoom through this right now. The best of my ability. Because this is like slow going unnecessarily, but also really no other option. Uh... You go. Where was it? Here's the gravel. And the stone. Okay. Oh, crap. Ugh, sleepy time. Come on, kitty. Boop. Okay, huh. Just test it out. Perhaps. And hello, pastime. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a lovely week. And guys, I asked this before, but, just in case anyone does want to answer now or didn't hear me. Anyone seeing any movies? Like, planning on seeing any movies this weekend or have seen any recently? I guess saw Project Hail Mary last night. It was an absolute joy. I highly recommend going into it totally blind if you don't know anything about it yet, which is how I got to experience it. And oh wow, it was honestly very similar to when I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once totally blind. It was joyful. Okay. Just finish your organization, Marcus. Let me... I want a chest, actually. Let's see if there's a chest I can combine with a different chest. What are you guys? Oh! Okay, you know what? This is actually fine. Here, let me... Okay. Sorry, I'm being really silly right now. Okay, And Brown just had to go and ruin it, huh? I was doing it in color order. Okay. Huh. Okay, other things going down here include, I just saw something. Aha, these guys. Well, not you, but... You, and you. Okay. Now... in here I put you, and these guys, and the armor trims, and new armor trims. Exciting. The lodestone can go here. and the fire charge, which was somewhere here. I can just throw this die in here because it's here. Rid of the rabbit. Rabbit goes here. Let's empty you, actually. Flowers go here. Okay. What else do I have? Actually, let me go check on the stuff over here, see if I have any more saplings I can grab. Ooh, this guy's ready, actually. I do have more saplings, yay. Okay. You in here, actually. You in here, too, and just for good measure, you. Okay. Okay. I just want to count how... Actually, no, I have multiple stacks now, don't I? Or did I empty? I want to see how many pieces of wood I get. And then I'm going to try using TNT and see if I get a comparable number. Okay, I got 34, but I can't remember if I already had some in there, so... It's not a controlled experiment, alas. Oh, also... Wow, there's more. Oopsies. Whoopsie, Monica too. I don't know why I started to do the anime protag voice for that one. Whoopsie, Bonica too. This is Meckledorf. Okay, good. They're done now. Can't stop sprinting. Might as well chop these while I'm here. Gosh. I will say, one of the nice things about birch really is that they're just basically always, unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure they're literally always, straight up and down. Oh my gosh, that cat almost jumped in the way of my axe. Jeez Louise, Batman. I would have felt so guilty over a dumb Minecraft cat. And dumb would be an accurate description because the cat would have jumped in front of it for no good reason. So I'm not bullying the cat. Okay, I need another one. I'm still not totally sure, like, how the happy ghasts work. Or if there, like, is anything to understand in particular about them. Hopefully they're just super straightforward. That would be ideal. Oops. Just like Ellie, you just love to get in the way, my dear. Oh, you know what? I should see if I can figure out how to plant the mangrove things. When I googled them briefly, and it looks like you put them in water, but I don't know if you literally just, like, right-click on water with them in your hand. I'm gonna figure it out, though, by trying. Trial and error, guys. Let's find out. Let's see, can I just put them in the middle of nowhere? Okay, no. Can I put them like that? No. Do I put them above, maybe? You know, let me Google it. How to plant mangrove Minecraft. Okay. Oh, okay, you just put it on dirt. Got it, okay. I got it. For some reason, I thought it was more complicated than that. I don't know why. It does say that it can be submerged in water, so I think what would be fun is if I go and just put this by the water, maybe? I don't know. I'm curious. We're gonna experiment. I don't have dirt. I mean, I can take one of these, but I guess I'll just take this. I can't. I don't have room. Let me just plant these birch. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Actually, what happens if I put it, like... I don't know. I'll just put it here. Okay, I guess we'll see. I don't think that'll work. I honestly think it needs more room. Do I have bone meal? Let's test with bone meal, actually. I just have the feeling this isn't gonna work. Okay, never mind, it works. Hell yeah, beautiful. Okay, nice. I'm glad it's straightforward. Also, dang, I am not getting many extra of these lads. I kind of want to plant more of these, though, so I can, well, get more. Oh, right. I haven't given you your last one yet. Yeah, it's only got the one bonus of that, though. Really quite stingy, these guys are. Why did I Yoda? Okay. Oh! That's really funny. Right in front. It broke right in front of me. Oh my gosh. I keep thinking these are so much closer than they are. You know what? Whatever. What are the odds the last one's gonna have it? I'm gonna check anyway, because it's funny. It doesn't. Oh, wow. And that one I didn't even have to bone meal. Shocking. Okay, let's see. I have 38. Let me... I'll TNT another day. Anyway, we're not going to do too much more collecting. I just actually really want to get a few more stacks of this wood. Both because I find it very aesthetically pleasing, but also because if I collect it while I'm actively mining it, the wood, instead of passively mining it, I can make sure that I get as many of the saplings as possible. Because I would love to just plant 2 at once. Okay, nice. Okay, at better drop rates, guys. I wonder if those are, like, seed-coded. Another one. Because for those who don't know, for example, every time you break a piece of gravel, you have a 90% chance to get that piece of gravel, and a 10% chance to get a piece of flint instead. A lot of people don't know this, but it is not individually rolled each time you get gravel. Instead, it is seed-dependent, where... if you reload a seed, if it takes you 11 times to get your first piece of flint, it will take you 11 times every time you play that seed. Interesting, huh? Like, the first time you play it, that is. Like, it's not like it'll take you 11 each time. Anyway, I got 7 from this tree so far. Which is kind of nutty. I will take it, because it is a perfect amount to plant both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what, kitty? You stay here, and let me actually make this my last one. I don't know why I grew both of them. That was actually so foolish of me. Because now they're a single entity. Which means that, just fewer leaves. That was actually the dumbest thing I could have done to min-max my potential to get more saplings. I'm a fool and a fraud. I'm a fool and a fraud. This is a funky shaped tree though. I like it. Honestly, at first I wasn't a huge fan of the idea of the big oaks and these guys, but you know, because you have to literally climb them to harvest them. But honestly, they're really easy to harvest, which is nice. They might actually become one of my favorite like types of trees to harvest. As opposed to like the acacias, which are mostly straight up and down, but not totally, and you can't always get to the top of, or the birch, which are basically always the, what, 6 high, 5 high? Is it 6? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me go grab the dirt from here, actually. Also drop some of this wood off here. Okay. Because I want to put this one back. Okay. Also, despite screwing up the growing order, I've already gotten more trees this go around, or yeah, saplings this go around. Ooh, and more, which is nice. So I at least don't have to worry about that. Because the nice thing about saplings is usually you get at least one more, and often more than that. But if you once you get it going, usually it becomes almost infinite. The more saplings you get, the more saplings you subsequently get, because you're then able to just plant more trees and blah blah blah. So wait, I guess maybe I don't have to put this over water then. Maybe I should just try putting it over here. Let's see. Doesn't need water. We'll find out. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. That's not what I thought I was about to see. I can't lie. Huh. So these guys are pitas to harvest. And also, what are the roots good for? Oh, duh, duh. You know what? Makes sense that you can use an axe on them. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but I didn't. Means you can insta-mine. Honestly, they're almost like pseudo, what's it called? Pseudo leaves to an extent, where it's not quite as much of an insta-mine as literally, instantly mining the other guys with shears, but it is close. Possibly a good substitute for exactly that, actually. I just want to make sure there's no hidden wood pieces because, once I climb down, I don't want to climb back up. Aha! There is, actually. That's really funny. Let me check if there are more. There are. Okay. Yeah. I don't care how nice the wood looks. This is not going to be my preferred tree. I can tell you that much. I can't make that. It's fine. I have feather falling. Let's see. Was there a wood piece I missed? Oh, no. Don't tell me I see one right now. Oh, I can't tell. Hopefully I didn't. We'll see. We'll see. There's my shovel. There's my shovel. Definitely a curious, tree type. I'm seeing why one would want to grow them underwater, though. That's for sure. Okay. I guess worst case scenario, I could always take my ghast up there, huh? Actually, I might do that if, it doesn't break soon. Let's just assume that there is one up there. They don't all start breaking. Like, see, this is one of those rarer, tall acacias where I'm, like, gotta build up a couple high to get everyone. Like, they're tall and angled. Okay, let me just build back up. Oh, there it is. It's above my head, actually. Well, I'm up here. Let's see if there's another. I kind of feel like there is over here, actually. And again, maybe not, because that one... Oh, wait. No, I see it. In here. And another, or no? Are we free? I think we're done. I think I just saw one break over there. But you're not breaking yet. Why? Naze. Haha! Are we free? Are they gone? I think they're all gone now, right? I don't see another, but it's not breaking. I don't see it breaking. There's another. Okay, yeah, these trees are annoying. I feel like there's gonna be another. Okay, no. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Far more trouble than you're worth, I'll say. So while we're at it, this is definitely the way. Oh, but this is like a little guy. Okay, so there are different types, I guess. Because this one would have been nice and simple if it was up there, you know? Oh, interesting. Hello, on target. How goes, gamer? I hope you've been well. Welcome in. I hope the year's been treating you well in general. How goes? Bing chillin'? And yes, I am cringe, and I did say Bing Chill, and we're moving on. I actually, it's not often that normally I'm all, I am cringe and I am valid. That one I kind of regretted being like the first thing I said. Oh, but been good, working life away. Oh, well, I hope there's been some enjoyable times in there. Hopefully some good working shenanigans. And yeah, things have been pretty good. Been delving into some Minecraft lately, which has been fun. I literally haven't played it in, like, at all consistently in over, 10 years, so it has just been a blast getting into, / back into. I still have the mangrove roots in here. I still don't actually know what those do. Oh, let me eat some fish. Some salmon. Oh, right, and it can be, like, underwater, right? Let's find out. Like, if I put this, let's see if I put it here, for example, if this would work. Do I have bone meal still? I do. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it needs to be a little further away than that, maybe? Oh, wait. Could it? Hold on, let's see if I do this. Interesting. Let's try, like, different setups, maybe. And see how many of these grow, / if they grow, even. Where else could I put it? I'm thinking. Maybe, like, here. Maybe here? So yeah, maybe I just do them, like, all along here. That'd be kind of funny if it works. I guess we'll find out. Because I do not know the answer. Okay, yeah, this is enough. Oh yeah, I only had one more anyway. Okay. Come on, kitty. Let's go. Let's get moving. Okay, I'm gonna chop down the rest of the birch here. Here. You. Let's... What else do we have? What else do we have? Let's plant... You know what? Actually, yeah, let's just do a bunch of birch. Since they'll all be the straight up and down ones. I'm actually gonna let all these leaves despawn before planting them, though. Because I want to collect a bunch of saplings and then maybe put some in the compost. I'm also gonna bop you. Bop, 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 bop you away. You are not welcome around here. Sorry, Okay, because birch trees don't give apples, right? I'm pretty sure. I think only oak makes sense. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of surprised that they never added another fruit type that you could get from a different tree type. Like, I'm not shocked, I'm just lightly surprised, you know? It just felt like something that would have made sense for them to add along the way. Here, I'm gonna drop my kitty off over here. Come on, kitty. Boop. Boop. Okay. This wood will be going down to the storage area. So will the rest of the dirt. Oh, right, that's where I accidentally made a bit of a drop down. Okay, last time I'm bone mealing this guy. I just was really surprised that neither of these trees grew yet, so I decided to, I just want to chop down one more, not even two. Because I didn't want to do the birch until I had one more refresh of saplings. It's gonna be so tragic when the other one grows before these have all despawned / I've knocked them all down. That's actually why I'm actively assisting in breaking them. Because I, again, want to min-max the surface area of future leaf spawns. Since I screwed it up last time by bone mealing them both at the same time. The opposite of optimal. Opposite. Okay, I've already got 5. And it looks like I got 48 logs. Which I'm checking because I want to try to figure out whether using TNT on blocks has a risk of destroying the item that they explode next to. And I could probably just Google it, but like, 1, I kind of forgot to between sessions, and 2, I don't really know what I would, like, Google in a long story short way to ask that question, you know? Anyway. Yeah, we'll plant all these as birch and they won't interfere. Yeah, this should be fine. Oop, 1 extra. Okay. Oh. You know what? Since it... Oh! Keep accidentally toggling crouch. Since it grew while I was here. You know what? I forgot to take the other wood out of my inventory. Oopsie! No counting for me. The worst part is I was literally just talking about doing that. Maybe if I had actually finished my sentence, I would have, consciously remembered to empty inventory and count first. Oops, wrong button, or wrong tool, rather. Oh my god, you're such a tool. You're like a shovel. Let's see how many I'll get this time. Last time I got 5, so I got, I only got +1. Oh, is that one? Okay, there's 1. Hold on, I have to go over here because I need to see if my cat murders anything tonight. Boop. Oh. Okay, not enough time. Or rather, too much time. Ahem. There we go. Good night, Moon. Doesn't seem she murdered anyone today. Okay, well, there's a 2. Uh-oh. I might not even get the 4 from this one. And, That's why I'm actually doing this, to make sure that I have enough going for me that should I get a couple unlucky trees in a row, I don't have to worry about running out and needing to go back to the forest. Because, like, I've actually found a couple of them now, and one of them is pretty close, but it's not, like, it's not next door, you know? And I'd have to actually remember where it was precisely, and I'm just not cut out for that life. And yeah, I was short one. Let me grab one. Okay. Chop, 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 chop to the top. JK, I'm topping. Actually, no. Chop to the top does make sense, because I am, in fact, starting at the bottom and chopping all the way to the top. Chopped at the bottom, now we're here. Okay. What do I need? Put this stuff away. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just transport this wood downstairs while I'm at it? No, actually. First... you have the carpet, put that... Actually, put the shard here. Lodestones can go here. Sand comes out. Dried bush probably goes in here, yeah. Or not here, where's my... Is it here? Yeah, it is. Okay. That goes there, these go here. Okay. Zombie flesh can go here. I need a barrel for when I'm... A barrel slash chest for bringing stuff to, what's-her-face. Or not what's-her-face, but the, village. Ah! Also need water. I have, like, a small piece of popcorn in my throat. Oh, sure. Now they grow naturally. But I wanted to walk away. Kind of cool how they, like, reached for each other almost. Or maybe that's just me, projecting, human-esque traits onto the tree. I'll say, I think I'm gonna be at a good position with regards to having a good supply of this wood. So, what'll be nice about that is I can actually just use it. Both in terms of building with it, but also in terms of just being comfortable using it for things like sticks and Jason. It's really actually an easy tree to chop down. Like I said, I think the style is becoming one of my favorites. If not my favorite altogether. Okay, let's see how many saplings we can get from the Double Trouble tree. Last time we actually got a lot from it. I don't remember how many we got, like 11 or something? Maybe a little more? Whereas we only got like the 8 or 9 from the 2 and... I'm sorry, I just managed to click right click. Again, I have to look up and see if fortune affects drop rates of leaves. Actually, why don't I Google that? Does fortune affect leaves? Ooh. Okay, it seems like it does actually. Okay, I didn't know that. Makes sense though. So you know what? That means that we don't really have to worry too hard about this because all we need is fortune at some point. Like, I know I could just go grab a fortune pick right now, but we already have enough right now, so... I'll just plant these, get what's left, and move on with my life. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's just see if any of these guys drop, since they're just at the height where I can bop them. Okay. Nice. 4 extras. I'll take it. Okay, I'll plant these for the next time I want birch. Bunch of birch. Okay, not gonna chop those though. What else do I have? I put you in here. Is that it? Do I have bone meal? No. Okay, easy. Easy clap. I put these away now. I'll run the stuff downstairs, the wood in particular. You know what? I'm actually gonna keep these chests. I'm gonna put this here to grab on my way back up. Get the rest of the wood. Okay, hop down here. Wood's right here. Acacia goes here. The dark oak here. I don't have a place for the pale oak, though. I guess I can put in the other one. Spruce. Oh, I guess I do have it here already. Actually, did I not put birch? Oh, I do have birch. Good. You. We can go here. I can put birch in here again. Sand is back here. Stone also goes there. That's the future sorting chest. Okay. Stuff all gets sorted downstairs. So put you here. Sand, gravel, granite, diorite, andesite, dirt, stone, mossy cobble, and this guy. Oh, do I not have a place for tough yet? I guess not. Oh, wait. Gosh, I can't tell what's more likely to happen. Me just freaking out all the time hearing this gas, or me getting desensitized to the gas noises and getting absolutely #wrecked in the nether because I'll hear a gas and be like, oh, that's a friendly sound. One or both is going to happen, to be clear. That'll be the funniest, is if I constantly experience fear at base, but then when I should actually be afraid, I just don't. No, I hurt the little chick. Oops. They heal on their own, right? Eventually, over time or something. Maybe, hopefully. Cats. Okay. You go here. Oh, this is my take stuff to the other location. To a second location. Never go to a second location. Oh my god. I'm getting lost on nothing. Allergies. Oh, that sucks to hear, Beatles. I, too, have been, suffering with them allergies. But have a wonderful night's rest, and I will see you around. Yeah, I'm looking for... I'm curious about what's going on in the upcoming days of DBD, because I know we have 2v8 coming up, but I also don't know exactly when it is, you know? So, that'll be interesting to see. And I don't know how to put it other than that. I think it's supposed to be next week. So, I know that's totally unrelated, but that's what I'm thinking about right now. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Well, none of the stuff gets put over here, so I can eat it all. Okay, nice. The clay goes here too. Actually. Clay goes here. Excuse me, not seeds, but string goes here. Lever can go here. Or why are the tripwires separate? Lever go here. Flower pot here. Bricks here. Maybe mud goes here too. Mud goes with bricks. Why not? Let's see. This particular fish, I think, goes here, right? Yes. Okay, eat this. Okay. See, you know what? These guys can go here. Where do I do have the seeds in here. Okay, beetroot seeds can go here. You. Okay, I don't even need to put lapis in here. Empty bottle can go here. Oh, forgot to put the diamond in here. Lapis and book. Ores? Ores. Or what? Oh. Coal and iron. The banners. Emerald. Okay, I still have my block of iron in here. I don't need 2 clocks. Take 1. Still really only need enough for 2 brushes, I would say. Okay. Just reorganizing this a bit. There we go. Okay, this is more how I want it to look. I actually want the crafting table higher up. And then maybe the door here. Yeah, this is a good order. A door-der, if you will. Honestly, the iron could be a little further back if I wanted, but... yeah. There we go. That's good. Actually, where do I have the golden apples? I feel like I must have them separate, right? I guess I'll put them in here. Whoop. Good job, me. Good job. Grabbed the wrong thing somehow. I don't know why the potatoes are all separate. I don't need a second bucket, actually. What am I doing? Like, it's not the worst thing to have, but you really don't need one. Okay. Wheat. Potato. Potato. I'll hold on to a couple of the fish because I'm just eating those right now. It's kind of like the extra stuff, so I'll put that in here. I can put the feather copper in here because I know what that's for. I kind of hate that I have these 2 chests so messy. Because they're just kind of, not nonsense chests, but kind of nonsense adjacent chests. Oops. This can go here. Where did I put the banners? Wow. Oh my gosh, I keep, like, retracing my steps by accident. Like, there's one specific place that I want to go, but I keep not going there. And then I keep retroactively remembering, right, that's where I was gonna go. Well, hold on to half a stack of tough. Actually, the calcite broke super fast. Maybe I do that. How much flint? You know, off the top of my head, I don't even remember what you use flint in other than things like arrows. Maybe there isn't much, which would be good, honestly. Okay. Well, the flint I can bring to the Fletcher who buys it. I think it's the Fletcher. Oh, right, the Bottles of Enchanting. I was like, I think the reason I kept not putting it in there is I remembered having a second one, and every time I saw the bottle, I kept thinking, oh, I'll put that with the other one. But I'm pretty sure I used the other one when I last enchanted, so that's why I couldn't find it. I'll just put this here for now. Okay. Your stuff. Okay, this is actually very doable right here. I might want a netherrack specific chest over here if there's not enough room for it in the nether chest. Actually it might fit here pretty well. Oop, my boat. There we go. What else is there? I could go here. Oh. Come on, kitty. Okay, you go here. Come on, kitty. Stone will go downstairs. Down stones. Not sure what the goat horn's for. Gotta remember to look that one up. Kind of funny, though. Okay. I thought this was the flower chest, but nope, that was this one. Oops. Or not chest, but, bundle. Here it is. Okay. Okay. I gotta move these buried treasure maps at some point, slash look at them. Because they might just be from the old world. AKA near spawn. You know, I'm actually gonna just take all the saplings from out of here, because why do I even have them at this point in here? Feather goes here. Zombie flesh goes here. One day I can sell it. Probably, hopefully, maybe. Gunpowder. Flint. That's it. Okay. Oh, no, I opened the right one the first time. Put the flint in here. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I had seeds out. My bad. Oh. I should expand this place a bit. I don't have any dirt on me, or else I would put it down for you guys, I promise. Let me out. Let me out. Yay. More chickenses. Okay, over here to the food. The worst part is we still have stuff on the boat, guys. That's the worst part. This isn't even the end. I'll throw the stuff in here that I know I have enough of. Bread. Sugarcane can go here. Actually, I'll put the other seed types up here. Keep them separate from everything. Also, gotta remove this stuff. Put it away in here. Then gobble gobble. Nothing else goes here, right? No, the blocks do. The nether, obsidian, and crying obsidian. This music is too peaceful for my, organization state of mind. I think I just accidentally made a pun. I said state of mind instead of mind. Don't at me, Ghast. I need a plain pickaxe. A plain diamond pickaxe, if there is one. Maybe there isn't. If not, I have to make one. To combine with Silky Boy to fully repair it. I believe this is the cheapest way. Okay, let's see. 17 that way. Oh, 38 the other way. I mean, I know that it has mending, but... what would 1 diamond be then? Hold on. Maybe I, let's see. Oh, still 16. Yeah, no. I'll just eat the enchantment cost. That was actually really funny. Because my camera, like, jolted when that happened. Anyway, new anvil o'clock, guys. Let's go. Which means, actually, let me make another one. To put back in the, ender chest. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh right, I forgot I also had stuff in the ender chest. What else should I even put in there? I do not know. I do not know. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. Let me up. Let me up. Boop. Okay. Well, let's put the saplings in here. Okay, they are already fully represented. That's what I wanted to make sure of. I also need to blow my nose. Excuse me 1 second. Okay. Did I drop them off? Yes. The wood in here and the stone. Are these done now? No. Okay, well. May as well do this since some of it's going downstairs. I'm overthinking this so much right now. I guess I could just put the stick stent in here, huh? Oh, right, this type of egg. I should try throwing it, see if I get a different... an alt chicken. An SSR. I actually hope I do. Tragic. Just like, it's crushed my dreams. Let's see. What color dye do I have that I haven't already... I guess I don't have a gray bag yet, do I? I feel like there should just not ever be additional brown ones because they very much feel like my, like, designated other colors. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Do I have a cyan bag yet? I don't know. Let's make one. Probably. Pretty. And I do. I definitely do. Okay. We never learned we've been here before. Why are you running from the bullets? The bullets. Do 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 do. That God, okay, that song needs to get out of my head. It is going to be in my head, I know, for the next couple days, on and off. It's a very pretty song, though. But it needs to chill. I still don't know what an azalea versus a flowering azalea difference is. I'm sure I'll find out at some point, though. Okay. Carrots. Nope. Pie. I'll put the berries in here too. Iron, just put this crossbow in here. This here too. There we go. I see a feather in my inventory. Meow. Okay, let's put the salmon in here. I'll just hold on to the cod. You've cod to be kidding me, ha ha ha. What am I dropping off? Shears. The feather. Okay. I'm not about to do the whole thing, but 1, I need my bed. 2, I don't have wood. And as you guys know, I generally just like to have a stack of wood on me. Not that I could get it from, like, say, my storage and stuff, but I may as well chop this down while I'm here. And hello, Wolf. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Welcome in. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna go a little bit longer, but I also might end a bit suddenly when I do. I'm trying to think of what a good stopping point tonight would be. But, yeah, we did some Blood Moon gaming earlier. Now I'm wrapping up with some lovely little Minecraft shenanigans. Currently just doing a bit of base management, putting some stuff away, from the trek that we made. That we've been making the last several sessions, I should say. Oh, just got out of your Power Range campaign. Fun. I assume it went well. Let's see. Breaking the leaves because... Oh, right, I should go grab my fortune something. Eh, you know what? I've made up for it. Doesn't matter. Again, as long as I can get at least 8, that's ideal. Because that means that I will have made the saplings back, and then have, if I get more than 8, I'll have gained saplings. Which, for this and the dark oak tree, is kind of useful to do because they require 4 saplings to make 1 tree. Obviously, it's a large tree, rather thick, but, still, it can be a bit of a resource sink, if you do get unlucky. Seeing if I can get maybe 1 or 2 more. Oh, I think I see one here. Lovely. Wunderbar. Okay, and we ended at 13. The lucky 13 this time around. So we replant. I take this bed. Put the extra saplings away. In here. Your character was protecting your friend because people were laughing, making fun of him, so, reprimanded them. Wait, like, in-game or out-of-game, Wolf? Because, like, out-of-game, that's messed up. But if it was just, like, in the context of the game, got it. Oh, okay. Well, fun. Glad you had a good session. Let's see. What else am I missing? Have I put all this away? Okay. Let me break these then. Ooh, you know what, Kitty? Why don't you come over here? I'll have you sit. Let me get into my chest boat, which I believe is over here. Yonder. That's what you're, that's how you said your character. Yeah, no, I figured. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, combining sentences or something. Let me do this, maybe. None of these are really stackable, actually, which makes sense. Guess that is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The amethyst. I'll probably... might even put a new amethyst chest down. Actually, no. I've got perfect room in here. I really have to start adding additional sections to the storage room, I think. I think that would benefit me by, well, just allowing for more locations placed. What am I saying? Words are hard. Here, let me just put this stuff away and then I can focus on my words. I think it's getting nighttime, though, which is not ideal. Oh, actually, really not ideal. For some reason, I thought there were going to be fewer things here. Hold on, another stuff. Actually, another stuff can go here, but whatever. Okay. Easy. Go back here. Nugget. Actually, is it night? Wait, oh, right, I have a clock. I can check that. It's almost night, but not yet. Okay, good. Seeds go here. Potatoes go here. Poison potatoes can also go here, but wheat goes up here. I mean, glowberries don't have to go here, but I'm gonna put them here. And actually, no, they do. Duh, they're not nether. What am I thinking? I'm being a fool. A foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. Yeah, health can go here. Apples don't go here yet, but they can. What else is in here? Nether stuff, right? I can just go put that in here. Success! Okay, Eat, eat. Block, block. Ugh. Bamboo go here. Saplings go here. Well, I'll actually want to plant maybe a couple jungle. And you know what? No, I don't care about jungle. Not really. I'll still put it in here. For the future. But luckily, I don't care too much about it because I'm not a huge fan of the way the jungle wood looks when you build with it. Okay, there we go. Got 2 chests in there, so I don't need these. Let's see. I have 2 chests in here. I'll put these chests here, maybe? Guess I can put the extra boat in here, too. One piece of zombie flesh floating that I just want to put away. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, cat. I keep making you stand and sit. Remember telling me the Valheim story? Yes, yes, I do. I do indeed. I haven't named the cat yet, actually. So yeah, I haven't decided. There we go. Now we sleep. Okay. Additionally, a bit unrelated to sleeping, actually. Oh no, that's right. More stuff in the chest. Haha. Thought I was done. But no, more in the chest boat. I think this should be my last trip, though. You know what? I'll chop these guys down, too, and replant. It's not like I... Oh, no! I accidentally broke that desert plant. The dried bush. Okay. Ah. I put that too close to myself, I guess. Oops. Okay, that one I low-key walked into. Chest boat. It does, yeah. It has to be standing before you fall asleep. Like if you have it sitting next to you, and then you go to sleep, it won't get up and like walk over. But yeah, it's fun. It's cute. Gosh. Really quick, I'm gonna go through the process of chopping 1 or 2 of these down. And they're kind of a pita to cut down. At least the ones that I've done. Some of them just grow small, and sometimes they grow kind of oversized. I'm not sure if the roots really serve any purpose. Oh gosh, yeah, like this is one of the more convoluted ones. This is definitely not going to be one of my preferred wood types for this exact reason, but it's kind of too bad because it is a cool color. Then again, I haven't actually seen what any of the blocks look like. Just the logs. So, I don't know. Ouch. Wasn't expecting that drop. Haven't dealt much with cats in Minecraft. Usually mess with the dogs / wolves. Yeah, the cats. First of all, just they have all these variants since I played with the wolves as well. I think the cats have always had some variants, but I think they may have added more. I'm not confident on that one though. But even just like the cat mechanic has totally changed because it used to be that you would go up to an ocelot in the forests or in the jungles, and that's how you got a cat. But now cats actually just naturally spawn in villages, and ocelots are just a different mob altogether, basically, which is interesting. see. I'm just making sure there are no more hidden log blocks. Speaking of logs. Because... Doesn't... Aha! There is. I'm like, it's not despawning. I feel like there might still be one more in here somewhere. Maybe not. Actually, I might have gotten... I feel like there might just be one more somewhere, but I don't see it, so maybe not. Well, there are these guys, but I'm standing on them, so obviously. It's not like I was totally unaware. Okay. I'm just gonna assume. Even though you know what they say about she fell in the water. Like I said, I'm not totally sure what the roots are, / what their purpose are, but, they're quick to break if nothing else, that's for sure. Maybe they prevent the, things from despawning as well. Wait, you can stand on the moss carpet? That's actually hilarious. Wait, no, I'm not out of inventory. I'm surprised I hadn't collected some of that. I don't know why I did that. Let me up. Let me up. Is that it? Are we free? No, so like, an ocelot is like a, it's, I mean, it's its own, species, kind of like a tiger, like how a tiger isn't a cat. I mean, ocelots aren't like, are probably closer to cats than tigers are, but that's kind of, it's just a different species, and they're exclusively found in the jungle biomes in Minecraft. I don't know where they're native to in real life, but I'd assume something similar. At least I think that's the case. I'm pretty sure they're, like, distinct creatures. Then again, I'm not actually confident on that, so... Oh my god, I was like, what is that block? But it's just a vine. That's funny. Do it for the vine! Oop. Okay, let's plant some more of these. Actually, could I plant on the carpet? No, didn't think so. Let's see. Okay. Those are planted. I can do this the next time. I have enough wood for now. Put these guys in here. I'll put the mangrove roots in here, actually. Let's see, did I do this buried treasure map? I did. I think this is where my complete buried treasure maps are. I think. No, okay. Okay, no, these are incomplete ones. So where are my complete ones? Because I know I have some complete ones. These probably, right? Yeah, okay. These are the completed treasure map. Brain shut down for a second. Brain back online. Moss go here. Take pumpkins. This. ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. What do you mean it's not thematically appropriate right now? Who died and made you decider of thematically appropriate soundtracks? Baka. Why do I even have these soups? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Where are my other tridents? I know I have at least one other trident somewhere. Whatever. Guess it's not important right now. I mean, nor are these soups, let's be real. Okay, what do I want to take with me? Not these pumpkins, first of all. Goodbye, pumpkins. What do I want to take for my food? Actually, you know what? Maybe what I should do is kill some of these chickens. Since it is getting a bit crowded in here. I didn't get any seeds here. Actually, I still don't know where the seeds came from. Whoop, med time. Excuse me, happy guest. Okay. How'd you guys get out here? I'm sorry, lethal ones, but not the lethal ones. Oh my god. That hit a wider range than I thought it would. Hey guys, come out here, or in here. Oh, some of you guys still hadn't, I guess. I actually thought I'd gotten all of them. Oh wow, I guess the baby chickens can scoot through, that's how. Ah! More appeared than I expected. Well. Was a turn of events. I don't know how to feel about that. Was part of something there. For better or worse. Mainly worse. Let me grab 2 things of coal. Smoker. Feathers. Go over here. Mangrove tree roots. Or if you mix mud and mangrove roots, get muddy mangrove roots. Ah, got it. Can be used for redstone stuff. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, that's like... I mean, I mean, yeah, I never mind. I don't know how to put what I'm trying to say, so I'm gonna quit while I'm behind. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Let me put these last things of stone away. I have my bed, I have my boat, I have my bundles. Let's see. Oh, right, I still need the food items. I was debating between, getting some golden carrots, torches, also the netherrack. Could always do the underwater caving I've been talking about. Or I could do the nether run I've also been talking about. You know what, yeah, I think I'll bring this... I'll just bring the potatoes, actually. Got plenty of them. You need the potatoes and a couple pork chops. case I need them. Let's see. Actually, where's my map? Like, this world's map. Did I leave it somewhere? Okay, well, this is, like, here. Actually. Where are those frames I have? Actually, yeah, I thought I had more leather. I must have another chest or something somewhere with more of my stuff. Like 100%. Interesting turn of events. I think I will grab these right now. What are note blocks for? Never used them. But if you place mangrove under note block, get bass sound. Just for making music. I believe the, just depending on what block you have underneath the note block, it will make different sounds. So I'm just assuming that it means that a muddy mangrove root will make a different sound than the, normal one. Okay, Okay, so, this is like... here. No, wait, what am I doing? Here. Oh wait, I have two of the same. Well, this is a dupe then. No. Yes. No. Okay, no, that is there. Okay, yeah, like how it sounds like a door on a hinge. No. There's still one more, I think. It still doesn't look like it matches yet. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe... No, I don't think it does. Okay, well, these guys are not ready to be placed. They're somewhere, approximately, in the realm, but not quite. I think the rest of this looks right, though. Actually, let me do this. Sorry, I know that I'm, like, paying a lot of attention to this right now, but, you know, I'm just figuring out where we're even going from here tonight and how much longer we're gonna go, which isn't too much, honestly. There we go. Now we've got a new size of it. That's what I wanted to do. What happens if I complete the map? Like, when you say complete the map, do you mean in the sense of, like, fully filling out a single map? Because all it does is let you see, it just gives you a bird's eye view of the area. It's just kind of fun to be able to map it out, get an idea of what sort of terrain you're on, like, because a map starts at what I'm going to call size 0, and you can actually upgrade it to a fully zoomed out, like, size 4 map, which will just let you see larger swaths of the surrounding area. It's cool. Yeah. I'll do one more. I actually think what I want to do is go back to my Mushroom Island, and get some more leather for exactly this purpose of getting more frames, because you need leather for frames. Okay. No, so the way that you can find buried treasure is you have to find, certain structures like shipwrecks, which will give you a treasure map. Then on the treasure map, what you do is you... Here, I can show you what one looks like. Like, so basically, you see where my dot is in the bottom right? If I was closer to the treasure, when I would get closer, I would show up on the map, and my dot would kind of indicate where I am. I then have to kind of position myself on top of the dot, and there's kind of a trick to finding the exact tile that, the items will be under. But then you dig straight down, and that's how you find buried treasure. Not yet. I'm sure I will one day, though. What do I want? What do I want to do? I guess I could bring the Ender Pearls just for the little travel speed boost. You know what? Yeah, so what I'm gonna actually do here is run away to my village. I'll probably sleep the night there. And then I think I'm gonna sail to the... either sail or nether run to the Mushroom Island. And then probably call it a night once we get there. Oh, I forgot to ferry the stuff over that I wanted to bring over to my village. It's fine. Because I also want to make sure that I don't have anything in these chests. Oh yeah, that's fine. Do I want to sail or run? You know, let's try doing the nether run. Let's see if it works. I might regret this, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Wait, where does this one lead? I feel like this isn't going to be my Mushroom Island if that's where I go. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep real quick. Why risk it for the biscuit? If one doesn't have to risk it for the biscuit. Okay. We boat. I should have brought the maps with me, but it's fine. Hello, Mr. Camel. At this point, I have a general idea of where the Mushroom Island is from here. Even if I just, like, sail exactly where I'm sailing, I'll eventually get there. More or less. Hello, Rain. Ooh. I'm sure I've seen that, but... So peaceful, sailing the ocean blue. Imagine I am going the wrong way. I think I am, actually. Oh my gosh, wait, I am. Hold on. I think I actually, am I? I think I have to go, like, this way. I think what I did was I followed that coast, and then I started sailing this way. This is why you bring maps, Marcus. This is why you bring maps. Okay, I know it's at least... Okay, no, I think I'm right. You were playing Minecraft, accidentally hit a camel or emu and started attacking you on... Oh, no. Oh, it sounds like, the llamas that you can run into. Like, I know the wandering or, yeah, the camel, but I know that the wandering trader and his llamas will also have a similar reaction if you hit one of them. Or the wandering trader himself. Oh, there's the sparse jungle. Gotta sail past the sparse jungle to get to the, Mushroom Island, if I'm remembering correct. Actually, I think it's literally past it. Like, if I keep sailing along the edge of that landmass... Gonna have another handful of popcorn. And like I said, once we get to this island, I will likely be ending off. And there is the scary jungle temple. I hear a dolphin. I just said jungle temple instead of underwater temple. Do I have a beacon or something? No. So I can sometimes use the map, but I also have a general idea of this area. Like, since I have an island and I generally recognize the terrain of the land near my island, as long as I'm kind of approximately there, I can generally eke my way back if I don't have my map. But, worst case scenario, I can always rely on the coordinate system, since, I have the coordinates of my base jotted down. I have to go further this way? Where was it actually? Let me actually, you know what? I think I have it written down. Speaking of writing things down, okay. Let's see. I think I went a little too far in one direction. I have to go this way, I think. I was mostly in the right way. Oh yeah, I am definitely a tall towerer. In fact, you might occasionally hear me call Signs of Marcus, aka usually a tower that I see in the distance. And sometimes when I know that I'm making multiple in a relatively close area to others, I'll distinguish between them. For example, coming out of the water near my base, I had 3 different pillars. One has amethyst on top to indicate that it leads to an amethyst geode. One is a basic single pillar, which was the first one I made. And the last one is actually a 2-pronged pillar. Yeah. Yeah, which song? We approach the Mushroom Island. Oh, yeah, that's probably... I think that's probably... I don't know if it's universally their most recognized song, but I know at least for me. That's usually the main one that I can remember / think of. Mushrooms. Okay. One of the nice things about Mushroom Islands, other than the fact that you get infinite food from them, because if you don't know, if you approach a mushroom cow with a, wooden bowl, you can, get soup from it. Mushroom stew, rather. I am sorry, my friends, but I require leather. Wait, is that a temple or a ruin? I think that's a ruin. Oh, and that's a ruined nether portal. May have already explored that one, though. Let's see if I can find my stuff. Actually, I think I'm approaching this Mushroom Island from a very different angle I usually approach from. Let me find where my portal is, because that's probably where I have a chest with stuff in it, if I had to guess. Let's see. I should have brought my map. I think I had, the worst part is I think I'm literally set up on the other island. But, I'm gonna run anyway. Because I just want to see. Because maybe I'm wrong. Remind you of the baby bell cow? Yeah. And these guys are fungal. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I need to see what this looks like. Because, if I'm remembering correctly, one of the cool things about Mushroom Islands is that, you also don't have to worry about mobs spawning in caves on them. So if we can find something cool that goes down, we don't even have to work. Like this. Hold on. I believe this should be all but totally safe for us to descend should we want. Which, I do, at least for a moment. Whee! You also don't take fall damage in boats. However, torches can still be used to light things up, because it's dark in here, baby. Isn't it beautiful? Guys, you don't have to worry about anything. There are no mobs in Bossing, say. But you know what there are? Diamonds. So we're not going to do a full mining adventure right now, but I'm going to do a little bit because I can do this. Where is it? I have my ender chest now, so I can grab a couple of these to hold on to. This is Silk Touch. Pick it back up. And this is one of the best things about Potions of Night Vision. Look at how easy it is to see everything in here now. Is this not just phenomenal? And I always excavate around your diamonds in case there are more hidden. Crap, I didn't actually take a look to see if there was anything down here. Underneath where the gravel just fell, so I may as well just break it to expose in case. Okay, let me grab. Okay. Let's look around a little bit, do some light mining, and then when we come back, we can just, finish up our adventure, do some more. These caves are so cool. Like I said, this is one of the most exciting things about coming back to this game, because caving was always like one of, if not my favorite part of this game, and having them be so much more complex and diverse and expansive and just varied, it's exciting. Just takes the parts of the game that I love the most and makes them even more unique each time. And honestly, I hadn't even found this particular drop-down / ravine on the Mushroom Islands. So that's one of the cool things about getting a relatively large Mushroom Island as well. Though I will say, it will be kind of hard to, one of the downsides, which isn't many, but one of the downsides of night vision is it makes it a little bit harder to track where you've been. For two reasons. One, I find that when night vision wears off, I become very disoriented because everything looks wildly different in the dark. Two, because you're not placing torches to see, you don't really have that breadcrumb trail that, like I said, shows you where you've already been, where you gotta go still. I'm trying to explore this cave and make sure I've covered most, if not all, of the surfaces before going off to one of the major branches. He also goes, having the lighter, the dark vision, as you put it, Wolf, having that really makes it makes the, oh my god, it's a school. Ooh, wait, there being zombies here might mean there's a spawner over here. Or it might be that is, no wait, this is just a brief part where it's not technically part of the mushroom biome. That's really funny. Okay, so it becomes ocean right there, technically, which is why there are so many mobs. Because, since the locations that mobs can spawn are limited, since, again, they can't spawn in the mushroom biomes, they can only spawn in the biomes right next to the mushroom biomes. AKA here, where it's probably counts as ocean. It means that where they can spawn, there are going to be a lot of them. So that is something to be aware of. Well, this goes up now. Ooh, what are you? You tiny little drop down. Okay, I am gonna go here. Hold on. Oh my gosh, and then another ravine here, basically. Okay. I didn't see any exposed diamond, like, right off rip, so let me go back here. I saw this gold. Because gold is nice for one, pickling trades. And two, making the golden carrots. Gosh, this cavern is cavernous. For sure. And I know I'm being redundant, that's part of the joke, teehee. It's gonna be a drop down to death. Any diamonds? No. Again, once I'm back out here, I'm gonna have no idea where I've been and where I haven't been. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way, which is where I think I came from, hopefully, fingers crossed. Really hope this lets out into the big cavern. Ooh, it does not. Ooh. Okay, where was that big cavern? Which is very... What if we were firmly in the mushroom biome? Over here, probably. No? Huh. Maybe it's right around the corner from here. There we go. Yeah, I'll just take those guys out and hope it's back here, teehee. Oh, it's not. Hey, there's Skeletor. You know what? Dang, like I said, sometimes it's a lot easier to get lost in these places. Haha. Did I come from down under? Maybe I just drop here and can retrace this way. Oh my god, for a second I thought I saw a diamond, but I think it was just the shirt of the zombie. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, you lads have to go. Bat, please do not get down Mr. President for them. Thank you. Ugh. Let me up. Okay, I imagine I had to come from here. I think this is the only... Oh, maybe I dropped from... No, I don't think I did. Oh, maybe from over here? No. Where did I come from? How did I get here? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Dang, how did I do this? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand getting kind of lost. I'm just, yeah, tunneling my way through, maybe, hopefully. Oh, I did it, yay. Where's my additional night vision? Let's take one more. And then after the second one wears off is when we'll end. Then we pick up, we'll be down here in a cave, and I'll be like, oh crap, what were we up to, guys? And you'll be like, Marcus, how are we supposed to know? I'll be like, great question, haha. Hey, good enough. I figured it out. I'm back in the main area. That's all that matters here. Okay. Let's go away from the area that brings us to the edge of the biome. And go further in instead. Over here. Oh, spawner. Okay, I have to run in here and quickly light it up. I didn't even notice this before. Not spawner? Wait. Not spawner. Oh my gosh, wait. I thought I saw mossy cobble, but apparently I was seeing things. What did I see? Oh, I guess I saw the tuff, and it just kind of looked like mossy. That's funny. I also know I saw a diamond, and I was like, I'll get that after I deal with the spawner. So, where was it? Did I not see it? Maybe I saw the lichen? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a funny angle for some reason. Or it feels like one. I just want to block this up. I did one too many, but that's fine. Okay. Lovely. I also have some more diamond at home sitting in a chest that I just have to break with my fortune pick. So that'll be fun when we get to that. Slash get to do that. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see more diamond down there. And before that, let me just pop my head in here. Oh my gosh, there's lava above my head, which you can tell. You see these little particles of red dripping? That means there is a lava pool above us. I think that just means there's lava above us, but it is a pool. Danger, danger. Let's see. Well, okay, we didn't find diamond excavating, but we found some redstone, so that's something. Doesn't extend this way. What about you? Does this lava lake seem to do anything? Where's my water bucket? Here's my water bucket. Okay, apparently I double-clicked. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I like that there's like an actual lava flow that empties into the lava pool. It just adds a little bit of thematic. It's thematically appropriate. I'm seeing if there was anything up here on this little shelf. Okay, nothing here. Did I go over here all the way? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I did not. What did I just put in there? Satisfying when you pour lava or water on the lava. Yeah, it's nice, especially when it flows exactly how you want / expect it to. See, checking for diamond. Nope. Huh. It's so peaceful here in the Mushroom Islands. Genuinely a massive perk of them. Okay, these dead end, basically. Wait a second. I just need to see something real quick. I need to see if I'm crazy. Okay, no, I think I don't think that is. Because, I recently-ish was watching some videos on the, trial chambers because I've not encountered, or I've technically encountered them, but I've never, they didn't exist in the game when I played, so I don't know how to deal with them. I don't know what they do, any of that. Like, I don't know how dangerous they are. They seem pretty dangerous, but I don't know if they're, like, super DEFCON million, billion, trillion, or what. Anyway, point is, they're in the big caves, they will be covered up by like a layer of blocks in order to hide them. So first, oh hey, turns out there actually is a dungeon over here, funny enough. Hello there, dungeon under the Mushroom Island. Only way to get mobs under the Mushroom Island. Nice. Okay. You know what? Let me do this. Okay. So that's fun. We have a spawner. Ooh, what's over here? Do you empty out into the big room that I've been in? I think so, right? Actually, is it? Yes, okay. I've been here. Okay, this is another lava drip area, which is interesting. Hello there! I almost walked right past these guys. Well, that was fun. Okay, now we are once again. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Ugh. Uh-oh, and my night vision's running out. Awful timing. Ugh. I saw a creeper approaching, which is why I'm fleeing. Okay, actually, I know that I said I was going to not take another night vision potion, but now it's really just about making sure that, not about to die, basically. So I get myself firmly back in the bounds of, not... Basically back under the Mushroom Island is what I'm trying to spit out. Okay. That's fine. Phew. What else do I need? Okay, I don't need to get the rest of the stuff. I'll just grab this. I think I just got an iron from one of the zombies. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Okay, yeah, let's get me back to the main room, shall we? We shall. I believe that's over here. Yeah, there's the zombie spawner. Here's the main room. Okay, gotten a lot of here done. We'll go back up here. This is so cool. Like, the fact that you can basically just be on peaceful right here is also just super cool. Did I go down this area yet? What? Oh my god, why does that look like a death hole? I must have then. That's probably something I dug out, isn't it? Oh, right, and I think I made that gravel fall. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I thought this was a little bit more, but it's not. Back up the water I go. Let me out! I couldn't get out of the water. Nothing on the walls. Honestly, I was almost hoping to randomly encounter an underwater cave while I was down here, and that I could, kind of springboard off into exploring another day. Because I do have the water-breathing potions in my, ender chest as well. This is where I came down from, no. Oh, actually, we're going up a little bit, which might not be bad. No, this is not the one I jumped down. I know I jumped down one, like, kind of funky thing that looked like this. Dang, that drop down's rude. God, imagine if hey, diamonds. Imagine if I dropped down and there were just mobs on one side of me. Like, surprise, I'm right at the edge of the mushroom biome. Hey, yo, look at these diamonds. Pretty decent veins, 6 of them. Another big new area. Okay, this might just be a good, like, branching point for next time. I'm just trying to follow this through, see if there's a very clear, concise end. I'm not seeing anything. I actually hope that this does dead end soon. Good, it does, so I can go back and kind of cross this off my list. And guys, I'm actually going to start wrapping things up now because when I get back to the start of this path, I'm going to be ending off here. Thank you so much for spending your Wednesdays here in my corner of the internet. Tomorrow we should be starting around our usual time of around 5 p.m. Eastern. We'll be seeing what's in store for DBD now. I actually don't know off the top of my head what, if anything, we're going to be getting in the super near future. I know 2v8's coming up pretty soon, so that'll be fun when it's back. I think next week or something. But, thank you guys for hanging out. Whether y'all were here chatting, lurking, whether it was your first time or your 101st time in Mansley World that you choose to spend it here with me. Uh-oh. The question, where did I come from? Okay, that's where I came from. You know what? Let me do this. I'm 99% sure this is where I came from. There we go. Easy marker for the future. Was this nothing? This was a nothing burger? Actually, if this is all just nothing, then I can go back through it anyway. Did I follow this one? I think I did. I'm retracing my steps. You know what? Future me can deal with this when she isn't tired. Oh, never mind. Look, guys, diamonds, baby. Let's go. This is why you never stop. 90% of miners stop right before they find a single diamond. But with fortune, it could be 4. Hold on, lava. Anything down here in the lava pool area? If not, we leave. I mean, we leave anyway, because there's not going to be anything else to find, even if there is something. Okay. Uh-oh, I hear skeletons. We're officially back at the edge of not being in the mushroom land. I'm curious if this is connected to any of the dirt that I've seen elsewhere, which is why I'm digging through it. Or did I say dirt? I meant gravel. I've seen a good bit of gravel around here, so I figured there was a chance that if I dug, it would open up to the other side of the wall or something, and that'd just be handy. But it didn't, so instead... Did I just see? No, I saw that. Okay. See this? I go back up. Yeah. Boop. Back through here. 2. The, divergence. Ooh, okay. Let me mark this, actually. Easy. Because what we do is we go like this. And this is my sign that I have already been here. I've already taken this particular pathway. I have not gone up there. And I've not gone down over here. So I still have these places to actually, does this just dead end too? Oh yeah, this dead ends. Easy. Okay, so there's a way here. Okay, and we've already explored here too. And if I want that gold and assorted materials, I can get it. But that's gonna be it, guys. I'm eating my potatoes. I have 13 seconds of night vision left. I'm saving and quitting. Thank you for hanging out. My name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night. If you're not already a member, I have a Discord here. That's where you can find my most up-to-date schedule. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Good night. And good night, Wolf. And anyone else might be hanging out still. Good night.